Honey,
It's on.
start that shit.
Go.
Wait, before we do, I just want
Oh.
to say, I'm sorry, it's nothing very important. I want to say that somebody rolled Joe Rogan on the bot earlier on and didn't claim him, and that made me a little angry. I would have given you anything for Joe Rogan. That shit
God damn it.
Oh my god.
I would have given you anything for Joe Rogan.
Anything you say.
Joe
Anything.
Rogan, John's
He's
wifey.
a dumb-looking individual. He is.
I wish I had the
I
power
would
to
have given you anything for Joe Rogan.
I wish I had the power to change your username to John Rogan. If I could, I would.
Joe Rogan experience.
No, John Rogan. The John Rogan
But I
experience.
made the you and Luck the Among Us guy to match the friends.
Oh my god.
You
Okay.
fool! It's meant to be ease. You had no ease.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
God.
Ian.
Hey,
Okay.
guess what? I don't care.
Who is Joe
Well,
Rogan?
Yo,
All right,
that's
welcome
crazy.
back, you guys. This is. I was wrong. This is actually session 11, not 12. In the wake of the Harbinger. God damn it.
This session has a really cool name. Can we do something really dumb? I want to drown myself in the
Wait,
lake.
I thought we.
You can get to your shenanigans as soon after you guys roll.
Wait. Oh wait, Vice, is it the man who sold the world?
Oh wait, I'm talking about last session. You're right. Yeah, this is session 12, the man who sold the world. Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for correcting me. I'm talking about this is session 12. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hello, dog. How
What's
are
the dog? What the dog doing?
Dog.
What the dog doing?
Kenny, you gotta show us a picture of Willow. I want to see Willow.
You
Yeah.
just want to see my dog?
Yes.
Okay.
My
I want
friend,
to see her long ass face.
my friend Logan has this cat called Henry, and every time I see him, I'm like, "Damn, fat boy!" And I smack him on the side, and I like smack him up because Henry's a big ticket.
Damn it.
My boy.
But yes,
Is
it
he-
is in the way.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Sunny,
of the Harbinger.
go on. Go on.
Yeah.
Roll.
In the wake of the recent event, the strategy of relaxation of getting there.
No, you have to roll.
Oh,
What the dog doing?
The world.
No.
Look at that
dog
fucking
doing?
dog.
For you.
there we go.
What the dog?
No, you rolled that one.
Look at her snap.
Look at her nose. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Look at her big ass eyes. What she doing?
That's
I rolled
the
a nat
cute
one.
dog you get angry at all the time.
That's the dog
I don't get
that.
mad at her all the time.
I never get angry at her. She's so
Yeah.
cute.
Look at that dog. Nothing goes
Precious.
on with that head.
I would
She
do
bites
anything
me
for that
sometimes.
dog.
That's the only reason I ever yell at her is whenever she bites me. She has a bone-crushing jaw.
And then she'll piss on the ground.
You're a bone crushing man.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Look at the drip. She's got the drip.
Drip too hard, don't
Dog
stand
doing?
Drip too
Love
hard.
her.
All that the motion of the ocean.
Anyways.
Can
Okay.
you,
Yeah,
can
sorry
you,
about that.
It's sunny. It would seem you've rolled in that one. You are
Yeah.
condemned. You are condemned to read today's session.
Okay.
I have another dog. Look, there he is.
oh my
Watch.
god.
Tell that
Menacingly.
nosy little rapscallion to get away. Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Nose.
You got a problem, mate? You got a fucking
He's in baby jail. It's not his fault.
Can't even get past the fence. Looking at short ass.
Short ass. He looks like a fucking sausage.
What are you gonna do with those stubby little legs?
That's Jordan.
Oh,
who's in
don't be
jail.
mean to him. He's already in gay baby jail.
You mean-
Jordan ass.
Okay, I'm pulling you guys back in. I'm pulling you guys back in.
I'm sorry.
He got lost in dog. Sorry.
They're
In the wake
very
of
cute.
recent event, the strategy of relaxation in their affairs in order taken in the presentation apart from Vandalin quite some time. With their guards clearly ahead of them, the city of Waterdeep gone. Last goodbyes were handled, the act of preparing for a good, lengthy journey on the road. Provisions were handled by some, and with it, ownership of their estate was given, alongside a magical spellbook from their captive, a pretty penny. With said prisoners peacefully of their, with said prisoners peacefully going along with their arrest, Dasnar haven't made a full recovery thanks to the effects of Sage Type bending their withering amulet, successfully suppressing being transformation. Shredder at the hands of Loth. Thanks of Nesner, and thanks, Nesnar revealed much information of his true intention in the area, along with the hauling sen- sentence. Presidents? Yeah, president. There had been a gnome by the name of Abel Sideseeker that had sent him to surface this grand journey to seek out the key that would preserve his life. Although unaware the implication carry for the rest of the party, Shmeevel understood greatly. While lighthearted ropes were still had, but the young unicorn earned enough money to more than pay up the cost of the rations for their travels. Marilith having retrieved silk for Nesna to spin, and lastly, for Shmeevel to attend a date set up with Sister Galia was the end of the night. After he had departed for the rest of the group, achieved the more formal calling. A dark made itself known, with a long fake meeting at last. Side seeking.
Hearts are rarely pure, but equally are they rarely impure either. To me, God is people and people are God, so we must do all that we can. Life is full of pain, but there is also love and beauty. Be grateful that for the first time you see your life clearly. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act. Mother Superior Calderon.
That's a badass name. Vice, I gotta ask, like,
Yeah.
this is kind of off topic, but where do you get these quotes from? Like, are you like reading books and you
Scouring
like,
the internet
and
for
you're like,
them.
this?
I scour the internet, like either from things that coolquotes.com. I mean,
Cool quote.
He basically
Cool.
googled
so for like
this
for
type
context,
of quote here.
yeah, like Mother Superior, like she's a character in Red Dead Redemption too, and I
Oh,
really loved what she had to say because she said some really powerful stuff. So I went back and I made sure to save it. You know,
Ooh.
Vice.
yeah.
I got one thing to say to you.
What?
You're a nerd.
Shut the fuck up.
Affectionately.
I wanna ask something cool.
We love you.
I want to add something as well. Did
Yeah.
Shmeevel fuck?
Did he fuck?
All right, you
Did
guys
he?
are banned, all of you. Okay. Anyways, but speaking of, we have
No,
a meeting to get.
That is an important detail because if Shmeevel's fucking and if we notice who he's fucking, I'd like to rob her house.
Well,
I think it's secretive. Like no one.
well,
knows.
like you guys don't. Well, fuck
I
it.
don't
We
know
haven't
if
even
we
gotten to
know.
that yet. You guys haven't even gotten to that yet. So shut the fuck up. If
Okay.
you want to find out, if you want to
just-
find out whether he fucks or not that bad, be quiet. Sit down in your chairs.
Like, I didn't know if we were skipping forward and leaving it to the imagination, like, ooh, prove
No,
little
we're doing
Shmeevel,
it right
but-
now, live. ERP.
Speaking of, like last time we left off, last time we
John,
left
for talking
off,
about the
between the
things that-
meeting of it was between the meeting of Abel Sid Seeker, not Side Seeker, Sid Seeker, and Sheen. Yes.
Okay. So
I walk in, I kill him.
no.
Yeah, I kill him immediately.
Damn.
You're free to resume, Squid.
Okay. Okay. Last time I had brain fart, so I paused. This time I came with a script. I'm prepared now. So as like so as his clone steps out, begins to like make his way away out of the room, Shmeevel in his momentary daze quickly snaps back to reality and turns around. Hold it. Why are you the one to take on that? I'm sorry. I can't do the voice.
It's
All
okay.
right,
you don't need to. You don't need to.
Okay, I'll do the deep one.
Yeah.
Hold it. Why are you the one to take on that burden? Well, I made that decision long ago. Where were you when I forfeited my name to take on this role? A villain can't be the hope. Not after every atrocity he's committed.
Precisely, the gnome replies, turning to meet Fleglin in the eye. Again, a deeply saddened look is present, is clear-cut on his face. Thus, I take it in your stead, out of the love born for you, my brother. Even now, I was never alive. Only once an innocent soul, present in the wrong place, at the wrong time. A victim of circumstance alone, with the weight of all evil upon my shoulders. I take this, all the world's evils, and withhold it within my body, so that no other may bear the same horrible fate of embodying it. This is a path you have chosen to take, and for all my strength, for all I have tried, you still persist. Why? Why? Life was the gift given to you, even if the dreams of a catastrophic future are ours to bear. You are as you are, because you have not suffered the worst reality has to offer. And in my pleas, my wayward wish, it was answered. At last, a new emotion surfaces on Abel's otherwise enigmatic, solemn expression, one of a furtive resolve, burning and unbreakable. To rid the world of evil, one must embody evil, the evil against the world and its rulers.
So why? If only for love. But what good has love ever done for anyone? This future we're being drawn to is deafening and deeper than the blackest black. Can't you see it? Can't you feel it? No. Fleglin made a mistake in believing there was a way to free this world of that fate through his own hands alone. But he was a fool. And because of his own actions, countless disasters he believed he could prevent were ultimately out of his hands. He was delusional, afraid. He was mortified of losing everything. Because all he wanted was to love. Meevil's lips tighten, but then his teeth bare outwards in this passionate yet pained expression. But Fleglin is dead. Dead with every dream and aspiration that vessel ever believed in. He may have been born, but he never once took a breath of what life truly was. He was born blind and deaf to his own fears that he could never reach the warmth that existed beyond his reach. But it was exactly that reason alone that he loved. Even if his eyes lacked soul, he yearned to bring hope to love so that it may never perish to the discord of our future. He briefly takes his eyes off Abel, and like in the reflection of a nearby glass window, he notices just how passionate his form was. His body was flushed red with anger, and his hairs were stringing down from his head, kind of sweaty too. Each breath he took, it was like he took to a tremble. And in that reflection, he noticed also his eyes. Something was different about them.
Fools are fools until the entire world is revealed as a joke, a farce. You think yourself one of many characters upon a stage, failing to realize all along who the actor behind the mask of comedy and tragedy truly is. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. Yet you and I have seen the ending of the playwright's script. Under its weight, denial became your friend, crushing you beneath the countless personas that became your escape. Even now, your current cast bears no difference to the countless characters that came before. And very much like those who came before, they shall suffer horribly and perish by my hand. Mirrored in an influx look, Abel's face showed no emotion, only a still, steeled look in which his vocal muscles became taut, accusatory, rigid, determined. Swept into that inky darkness, I was baptized, reborn anew within the golden ichor at its very core. I needn't dream any longer. Not after the path to me was shown, and the actions necessary revealed. Through suffering and pain and cruelty and malice, I shall save you from the fate you believed yourself resigned to, as many times as it takes, no matter the atrocity. A sickeningly sweet smile curls at the ends of his lips, betraying the hollow pits that were his eyes. Because I love you.
He's just genuinely speechless. There's sweat dripping from his forehead. And the last thing he says is a very simple question. Why? Why? Why do you love
Because
me?
you are my brother. We will not meet again for a very long time. Thus I will impart to you what you have wished to know, what my dreams are. It was a dream about a foolish war, a war that started for laughable reasons, persisted in absurdity, and ended in trivialities. There is something there, something within my memories fighting alongside my beloved friends and brothers, wanting nothing more than to grant their wishes. My arrows found their way into every one of our hated enemies. I fought earnestly, with no shame, proud to be counted among my brothers' ranks. But even so, something nagged at me deep within my heart, something dark and wriggling. I dream of an impossibly tragic war, taking place for impossibly meaningless reasons. A pointless war that wiped an entire clan out of existence. A war that swallowed the hands of the land whole, claiming untold numbers of lives. A war that trampled the souls of countless brave warriors underfoot. So many dead, so many killed. Death and killing, killing and death, over and over and over. I saw countless friends and allies die. I saw countless enemies and foes die. Once all my thoughts had passed me by and all my emotions had been drained out of me, I was left with only one question. Why? Everyone understood how foolish it was. So why couldn't we stop it? That much was obvious. It was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world. In other words, the root cause of all of this foolishness was evil. This is the sort of thing that happens when we can't rid ourselves of evil. Being defective is evil. Being unnecessary is evil. Dishonesty is evil. Lawlessness is evil. Intolerance is evil. Distrust is evil. Adultery is evil. Disloyalty is evil. Bravado is evil. Deception is evil. Obliviousness is evil. Ignorance is evil. Decadence is evil. Jealousy is evil. Stupidity is evil. Avarice is evil. Everyone knows these things are evil. So why can't we rid ourselves of them? I made a wish. Perhaps I felt differently in other worlds, but here in this one, I wished that there was a way we could be rid of them all. It was only after the war ended that I understood. The land stained red with my comrades' blood made it clear. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, on and on made it clear. The feeling of killing a hated rival with my own hands made it clear. The world simply cannot rid itself of evil on its own. So if the world won't do it, someone else will have to. And if no one else is willing, that leaves only me. After all, the one who spilled the most blood on that land, the one most emblematic of that battlefield's evil foolishness. In other words, the most evil and foolish one of all was me. I wished for a just and proper world. An obvious, completely ordinary world that no one would ever think to question. A world so pure and perfect that only newborns and gods could believe in it. A righteous world where people never hurt one another. Fortunately, the power I needed to destroy all evil and create that world was right there for the taking. Farewell, my brother. We shall meet again. He leaves. Only silence follows in his wake.
Weevil soon collapses onto his knees and just is panting heavily, his eyes just vibrating within their sockets. Just the experience itself was something he didn't know he feared. But this was like confronting that terror to begin with. Oh. God, that was so badass. That was so cool. What the fuck?
It was.
My man. Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty epic.
Vice.
Yeah.
He did the Team Rocket.
Dab me up.
Dab me up.
Market blasting off again.
It's part of Team Rocket.
So now, I'd like to cut back to our other party members who have been.
No, you can't do this. You
Yeah.
can't do this.
Yeah. I'm cutting
you
back to you
can't.
guys.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Shmeagle still hasn't gone on a date. You can't do this.
I'm
Well,
cutting
it's
back to you
happening.
guys.
I will not allow it.
Oh, too bad.
Too bad.
Oh my god.
You get to fuck
You
Sister
can't-
Garley.
This is not correct. This is incorrect behavior. You are a goblin.
Cutting back to the rest of the party. It's been
No.
quite a bit of time has kind of passed, and well, no one has seen Shmeagle coming back.
Didn't we talk to Shmeagle on the way out? Like, and we kind of alluded to
Yeah.
the fact that he was gonna go fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're playing
because-
cards. We've
Yeah,
been
because
playing a whole
Taki,
life. Actually, no,
Taki
we've been playing
followed
a-
because we wanted to make sure Shmeagle wasn't gonna rape no one. And Taki was like, "Holy fuck, it's consensual," and I was like, "I'll be damned," and that was like the end.
And then we
of the
started playing chess. Yeah, we started
Yeah.
playing chess right after
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
About
Sataki, what are you doing?
I thought it was darts.
Yeah, no, it was daggers and darts. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh yeah, we just had on daggers and darts. That's correct.
Dragon chess.
At this point,
I guess we
just
finished
mostly,
that.
like, I already talked to my dad. I did. After like we
Dad.
did the dagger and dogs, I'm like, man, Shmuel was taking his time. I'm gonna go check on
Yeah.
him. That's
Wait, hold on.
I have to take a piss. Take it easy, guys. And then
Did
Joren's gonna walk off.
he even? Did Sister Garla even walk up the path?
What?
Did she actually even make it?
Oh.
Did Sister Garla actually walk up to the house yet?
I don't know. That's why I'm gonna check.
Did we see
I
the sister
wouldn't.
walk up to the house or no?
No.
There's
You guys
one road
know
leading
that,
up
like,
to it, so
You guys know that that's not the meeting place. So, like, the mansion is not the meeting place that she described.
good
But
to
I
know.
didn't see Shmuel come down from.
No, you didn't see him return.
Well, yeah, he's taking a bit. I'm gonna go check on him. Maybe he got sickness. I don't know. I'll make my
Do
way
you
to.
want some company?
If you like, yeah.
Okay.
I'll go too.
Joren's gonna walk over like and make it seem like he's walking towards the inn so he could find a restroom to go to the bathroom. But when he gets to the inn, he's just gonna swing left, and I'm gonna go to Sister Garley's house.
Alright.
Hey, yo, is Shmeevel fucking?
You have two parties. You have one going to where Shmeagle is, and then the other going to where Sister Garla is supposed to.
Put down your Jordan token.
Okay.
I'll have you guys roll to see who goes first.
I can't do Cooper's voice. I'm afraid to say.
We're all sick today.
I'm not. Losers.
Wow.
It's my teeth.
Wow.
I'm
Sure.
130.
Oh, you go. I'm gonna put my banana. I throw away my banana.
I'm gonna eat your forehead. Nom, nom.
So, what's our favorite thief up to?
Like I said, he makes it seem like he's like walking towards the inn. He turns around, like walks backwards for a second, sees the party's not paying attention to him, nods, and takes like a swift left turn and starts walking towards Sister Garley's house. And then like you'll see when he gets onto like the same kind of like block, he's going to like fasten his gloves a little bit, and on the palms of his gloves are like these like small hooks. There's like 4 or 5 of them, kind of like in the center of his palm. And then he's going to run up one of the buildings using his hands to crawl into it, and I'm going to get on top of the roofs using second story work. And I'm going to try to get on top of Sister Garley's house.
Gotcha.
I mean, you have a climbing speed, so you don't.
Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it to make a dexterity check. You scale it easily.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. And then, like, as he's hanging, he's gonna, like, take out this, like... He's gonna, like, flick his hood up a little bit. He's gonna, like, put, like, a little cover over his mouth. And then I'm going to, like, kind of hang my head off of her balcony and into the closest window I could find. And I'm gonna, like, kind of, like, scope the place out for activity. Like, is Sister Garley still home? I'm gonna case the joint right now.
I'm sorry, I inhaled something. Fuck. Okay.
And by
Inhale this dick, bitch! No.
I'm
Oh my God.
going without saying, but I'm gonna try to do this stealthily. If you'd like to roll a stealth check.
Yeah, I think it's good to have you roll a stealth check just in case. Yeah, it's so
Cheeky bastard.
you see like because you're peering inside the house, right?
Mhm.
And like you kind of see her like walking around with like a bunch of blankets getting ready to leave, like fucking rockin' bod getting covered up.
It's like, ew, didn't want to see that. he's gonna like peer up from hanging upside down, and then go to like the front near where the side of the house in which the entrance is, and he's gonna like watch the entrance and wait for her to leave.
Yeah, it only takes her a few minutes because then she walks out, closes the door behind her, and you can see her heading off to like to an old church, into like the church that she described she'd be at.
And then as soon as she does, Joran's gonna go to the northernmost window because it has less activity over there. There's less thoroughfare going that way. And then
Yeah.
break into one of the northernmost windows using his thieves' tools set. If it's locked, if it's unlocked, then he's just gonna go on inside.
It's open. It's a nice cool night. The window is already open.
Wow, dumb bitch. And then he's gonna slide in. And then after he slinks in, he's gonna like kind of crouch low to the ground and start kind of like casing the joint, trying to find out specifically like where she keeps the spell books that they sold them, and he's gonna try to collect all of those back and whatever else.
Sneaky bastard.
So I'm looking for those types of things.
Yeah, so like kind of
You are
luckily,
the absolute worst.
so kind of like luckily for him, they're like the spell books that she had. Like it looks like she was in the process of still reading them like a while ago because there's like a big like those big like single seat sofas, like the big chair, you know. It's like kind of in the corner with like a table right next to it, and like on top of it is like, you know, like all those books that she was reading, along with some kind of notes and stuff that she'd been studying from that spell book.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm grabbing all the spell books we sold her plus glass staves. If they're
Okay.
there, that is.
Yeah, they are there. They're both right there.
So I'm getting back the 2 spell books, and I'm also getting glass staff spell book back. And then, does she have anything else of note here?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
You find let's see, you find a sending stone, like just like a single sending stone, kind of like tucked away in like a drawer, like in the
Do
place that
I-
you think would find had valuables. They're just like you find is like a sending stone.
Do I know what a sending stone is, or does this just look like a funky rock?
Roll me Arcana. Let's find that
Okay.
out together.
14.
14. You've heard of stones that are like kind of shaped pretty peculiarly, like funny looking stones that actually serve magical purposes of that. And given the fact that it has this hum when it's in your hand, it's kind of like indicative, like, hey, this looks like maybe it's a sending stone, maybe it's like a weirdly warm rock, but something in it is magical.
Okay. And do I know the specifics of a sending stone and how it communicates with the other sending stone, or no?
No, to you, it's shaped like a because like it has like the pattern of a person talking to it. So you can kind of easily determine like, hey, this is probably some kind of communication device. How it works, I don't fucking know.
Okay. If that's the case and I don't know how it works, I'm going to pocket the one sending stone.
Okay. That's all
And
you find of note here.
That is all I find of note. Like no earrings, no valuable jewelry, nothing like that. Like I'm going through her closet, her dress, like all the stuff that typical burglar stuff. You know what I mean? Like the stuff I imagine would yield value.
You think back to like what she was wearing when she departed, and like all like all like her jewelry and stuff, she was wearing it. She seems to be a pretty modest woman in that, like, but also kind of out to impress because she's a sister. It's kind of implied that like those of the religious type typically don't have too many what's the word, like valuables, I suppose, something like that.
Gotcha. If that's the case, then I take the sending stone, I take the spell books, and I'm going to go to her pantry and see if I can get a snack, and then I'm going to make my way out.
Get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
A long way.
Let's see.
Hopefully
Let's see.
something like a granola bar or something. I don't know, whatever she's got. Like
Medieval granola bar.
Medieval granola bar.
So like you kind of look around and you find large thick wheat noodles with leopard and herring and like a kind of side and on it is a side of goat tripe with pepper, bread nuts, and coriander.
Yuck. And then just put that back.
You don't like wheat
Garlic,
noodles? You don't like goat tripe?
Sister Garlic has terrible taste, and he's gonna like put the hood back on, and then he's going to try to exit through the same window he entered.
Yeah, and kind of like like
Being as stealthily as possible.
Yeah. Why don't you roll me a perception check really quickly?
Okie dokie artichoke. Perception. 17.
Perception. Yeah.
Pretty
As you're so like kind of as you're like exiting, you hear like the front door open, and like someone walk in.
Is the northmost window a second floor window, or is it a first floor window?
I would argue there's a first and second floor window.
Then if that's the case, I'm gonna hurry up and try to make my way out of it.
Okay. Yeah. So like you escape with seemingly no problems.
I like stay in to listen though. Does it sound like it's Sister Garlic or no?
No.
It doesn't sound like Sister Garlic.
No.
That's right.
Before like Jordan's like over the edge and like leaning on the banister, he's gonna like come back on inside and then like try to lurk around and get a peer on who it is.
So
he also came to steal everything.
Oh my God.
Brother, Shmorin.
it's your
to my-
evil twin.
To my knowledge, Sister Garlic lives alone.
Yeah.
And if this is not her, then okay.
Uh-oh.
So like again, you kind of like you hear like some like footsteps kind of carrying themselves around, and like eventually with enough of you like shuffling around, you finally manage to catch a glimpse of like who it is. And at first you're taken aback because the person looks exactly like Schmeevel, but you haven't seen him wearing like that the whimsical armor that like I sent an image of him in art, and I'll just like show him again for like good measure. But it's like that's like if it's Schmeevel, he's got like some fancy drip hidden away,
Gotcha. And with context, it just looks like Schmeevel fancy drip, and this looks like nothing Schmeevel would wear.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is like because like Schmeevel has like he has the stupid fucking face paint and everything, like he's all goofy, he's a jester. This is like it's like his alter ego, nice almost,
This is his strip that he wears secretly. It's not for
He's
us.
rizzed up.
I think that with context clues, I can surmise that this is Schmeevel Knievel, and I'm gonna do my best to just spy on him without being noticed. Kind of like very Kevin McAllister-esque,
Yeah.
like holding weird angles.
Could you roll me another stealth check?
I would love to. 6. I'm gonna use a luck point on that because I could roll better than a 6.
Go ahead.
Is it dark, Vice?
Is
It is kind of dark, yeah.
If it is dark or dim
22.
light, our friend should have
I
advantage.
use the luck point, so I get 1, so 22.
Yeah, you're 17. Like you, yeah. You see him kind of.
I'm sorry to rules lawyer that, by the way.
So you see him like So you see him you see him like kind of go into like the what he's looking around. He looks around. He's looking around briefly in these few rooms, and he stops in what's the largest room of our house, pretty much, which is like kind of like the gathering, like the dining room, I suppose, you know. And then he goes into the center of it, and he goes to the center of it and kind of puts his hands together in like a triangle form, and a glowing purple orb. As he closes his eyes, a glowing purple orb forms in the gap between his hands. You can roll me an Arcana check if you want to try and determine what kind of spell it is.
I'd love to. I'm not great at it, but I'd love to know. 9.
There's a bunch of spells that involve balls, you know, like
It's tough. He just casted
Yeah.
some doohickey. Okay, so
yeah.
okay.
That's kind of pretty much you. Yeah, he's staying there for like it looks like he's kind of just like starting to yeah, he's doing the TN.
Oh my god.
Does it look like he's channeling energy? Does it look like he's like being clairvoyant on something? Like, does it
Why don't you roll me an insight?
insight? Okay.
Yes.
Maybe he's got like a killer scowl. That's a natural 9.
You've seen him you've seen Shmeevel kind of have to focus to cast certain spells. Like certain spells take longer to not just prepare but also like to actually cast, you know, more than just an action, such as identify, or like, you know, through ritual means it takes him a moment to identify what a magical item is. This is a similar thing he's channeling his energy and creating this spell that clearly takes quite a moment to prepare.
Okay, so he broke into someone's house, walked into the middle of their dining room, and started ritual casting a spell. I like
Yes.
the gall of this man. I like the. No, but
What is she saying? Is she like, who are you? Why have you broken into my home? Or, hey, Shmeevel, how are you doing?
Now, I think that the best
Shmeevel.
move here is to just let him play it out and try to figure out what he's doing. So I'm going to continue to hide and watch
Okay.
him.
I will cut back to you then.
That's fine.
Okay. Now let's get back to Taki and Shmi.
Actually,
No.
Meryl's joining too.
Oh yeah, Taki, Marilyn, and Shmi,
Taki, Booker,
Uh,
and
and
the
Booger.
sexy.
Oh, Booker tagged along too?
Boogers.
Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna leave. But
Oh. Okay.
yeah, so he walks off.
Bye, Booker.
Oh,
Night, Booker, if you're sleeping.
Add myself to an airport. Add me on initiative. My girls is doing it.
okay.
Oh, just you?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, don't not catch. Make it last week.
And she just kind of raises an eyebrow, like, why?
I don't know. Maybe changing clothes.
In that, well, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's in the mansion.
Oh, come on.
Hmm.
Walk towards. Thank God for the stars lighting our way because I'm very well.
I
So
can.
you guys are entering the manor. And so as you guys make your way in, you notice the door is still open pretty much, and it's pretty oddly silent within the house. Nothing seems to be put out of place. But there is a definite sinister energy in the air. It makes you unnerved. The skin on the back of your neck crawls.
And with this
Hmm.
motion, Aki will dance, readying, one
Like,
holding it out, and the others.
Meredith kind of shifts just to keep an eye out.
All right, I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. Meredith, keep an eye out.
You know, I'm gonna tell you, well,
We'll move together.
that's
Suddenly, deer face.
Ah,
very bad.
you should tell me when.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Womp.
All right, back to back. You're close with me. We will move like a pair and slow.
Yeah. Looking around.
I'll use the help action.
Yeah. Why don't you roll me?
I
So,
mean-
what are you trying to do? Are you trying to find Shmeev? Are you trying to look for clues? What you trying to get here?
Mostly,
Mostly keep an eye out, like, because there's something strange about this place.
one, keep an eye out,
Make a
and then,
perception check.
try to find
Okay.
where Shmi.
Yeah, like even without help, I've got advantage in shifted form.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Go
so good
make
though.
Go make an advantage or make a fucking perception check with advantage. I'll give you like a. I kind of like the idea of bonus die from fucking from
26.
Yeah. uh, you don't need it, but it's like I like the idea of bonus die, and especially in situations you already have advantage, but you're still getting help. So I'll throw in an extra d4 just to kind of. It's something I want to test out. Oh, it's
Okay.
not like look at you. You got a 30.
Abel, sit here.
Abel, Sideseeker, why are you here?
Oh my god, why are you granting me bonus?
Yeah, like guidance. Yeah, like that's a good point. Kind of like guidance. It's
Look at me,
yeah.
guidance.
So you kind of you tune into your deer ears. They're swiveling like fucking crazy. You're able
Radar.
to hear you're able to kind of hear two things. You hear kind of murmuring, like just like kind of a scared gasping coming from coming from one of the like a specific room up ahead, but also in this you also notice the absence of something. This is it's the middle of a somewhat humid summer night. There should be cicadas chirping and all kinds of frogs and other creatures out there just speaking and chittering the night away, but not tonight. It's entirely silent. In fact, it was silent the entire time you guys made your way up here. You can't quite remember when the night just became eerily quiet, but it did. And now the silence is deafening.
Yeah, her pupils kind of like narrow in this kind of instinctual fear. She takes Taki's hand and pulls her towards the gasping. We need to get out of here. We need to find him and just get the hell out of here.
Right. So, in and out.
Mm.
Alright.
So you go up the stairs.
Quickly,
you open the door, and it's Shmeevel.
Shmeevel.
Shmeevel. Oh, good. Oh no.
What happened? She kind of sinks to her knees to kind of get on his level.
Taki will guard them as.
Just look at Shmeevel. He's got those times when he goes whenever he does
Yeah.
He kind of has this lost look whenever he does that. It's kind of funny in that kind of sense, but he looks like a fucking fish it looks like a fish gasping for air at this moment. He just doesn't look too good.
No worry, no.
He is
At that, she probably picks him up.
Oh yeah, and he's half naked. So
she gives no shit.
Like half naked as in top or bottom?
The top.
Okay, I'm about to say, is he
He's
pants first then shirt or shirt first then pants?
Who the fuck does pants first?
You don't know. People do that sometimes.
Okay, what room is this again?
I think it's
this is like an upstairs. It's like a living room. Not a living room, a fucking bedroom.
A living
A bedroom?
Whoa.
Okay,
Yeah.
she kind of takes one of the sheets and wraps him in it.
I will gather.
Kind of like a like the security blanket thingies that ambulances have.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just kind of goes like that and says we need to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly gather whatever. Oh, what?
He's alive. He's here. He's here. He's here.
Who?
That bastard. Him.
Yeah, we should get the fuck. I'm gonna.
Yeah, she kind of
Taki will grab whatever Shmeevel like a bag of Shmeevel, or I don't know, he left his belongings, so she gathered that up and in my face.
Yeah, we need to move.
Chop chop.
Yeah.
The forest is never quiet.
Really? That's odd.
It's only quiet when there's a predator nearby.
Oh. Fuck! Jordan!
When suddenly Chris Hansen appeared.
God damn it, Chris Hansen, now's not the fucking time!
Oh, fuck.
If you're gonna help us catch your predator, then help us! God damn it!
He points at you, holding Shmiva.
Hi there, Marilyn.
This is an adult man!
Take a seat, Merilith.
Yeah, we will...
He's a midget! He's discriminatory against midgets!
If nothing's stopping us, we will plan to leave and try to find the rest.
Alrighty, so you guys kind of... So yeah, you guys return back and make it out of there with no problem. For now, at least.
Anything that does when we out of the mansion.
No, nothing that you can kind of appear, but again, just like, you know, the silence is deafening. Not even wind whistling through the trees.
Alright, Mel, find Poker. Versus us.
I've also got to find Crasher, Baxter, and Thrasher. They're probably somewhere around here.
Yeah. But let's find our party.
Of course, yes.
We will mission. I think
I
if we
thought
say
we
like we
had till the morning. This isn't good.
have to be on our toes.
Oh.
It's probably a weird fucking sight. Like, you see this fucking, skinwalker, you know, following, like, a samurai girl while holding, like, a fucking,
Baby.
Unconscious now.
a fucking
Swaddle
gnome.
baby.
A
Yeah,
fucking
he still,
gnome
wait,
baby.
he still has his,
No.
he still has his makeup.
My turn? Question mark, exclamation point.
Exclamation
I
point.
think so.
So yeah, you get. Let's see.
Who's here?
Question mark.
Ozan.
Wait.
I played,
Yeah.
but I was on time because I am drunk. I am Ozai. Hello.
Yeah,
Question
drunk
mark,
driving for the
exclamation
win.
Please don't. Did you drunk drive?
I am. No, I did not drive.
Aww.
I am responsible.
Doesn't prove.
Shame on you, Vice. Shame on you.
Why would you ever think
Shame!
But yeah.
I'm fashionably late.
Well,
Were you here last session, Jet?
No.
you missed
Okay.
it.
I had a night shift. I was held hostage for like
Got
5
you.
days.
If you're
Okay.
able to, so if you're able to,
They were paying you money
yeah,
to
I
tell
kind of
you
like, so if you're able to, like the recaps for last session and the session before that, they are up. I can just copy paste them in your DMs if you want to, and I can try
Yeah,
and give you a
Can
short
you just
synopsis.
send me the DMs? I have
Yes.
no brain power.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you should read them all right now. In fact, we're gonna wait
Yes.
3 hours for you to read them before we.
Thank you. I appreciate your patience.
I
It's
expect
what
you
I
to be able
do.
to recite them all by the final hour.
You should be
Alright.
able to recite them by memory. Yeah.
I
So the-
got this.
So
Hell
like
yeah.
pretty much what's happened is that last session they left off because Shmeevel had a date with Sister Garley and he went to like the manor to
never
freshen
got that,
himself
by
up.
the
And
way.
Oh, actually, no. I was there for most of that. I
Okay.
just left after my scene. So I don't
Yeah.
know what happened after me.
So what happened after
Oh.
is that like Shmeevel was ambushed by Abel Sidseeker, you know, his brother in the
Instead of
flesh.
doing
Pretty much,
Oh,
right?
you're an idiot.
They kind of they exchanged words before like Abel left, and now like and so now like Taki had like a bad feeling. So with like her, Booker, and Merilith, they went after to go check.
I
on
mean,
Shmeevel.
Booker went somewhere else.
I was like, I'm actually gonna go. I
Okay.
walked away.
I
Yeah.
have no idea what he's fucking doing, but then Jordan also went to go rob Sister Garley's house. And she was gone.
and find out that Mr. Abel Sightseeker is there. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know anything bad is happening. I don't know what's going on. I'm just
Okay.
doing shenanigans at night.
This is perfect. I'm drunk in a corner somewhere.
If I mean, I don't know. Do you want me to go? Question mark, exclamation point.
I mean,
I'll tell you what I'm doing.
he's trying to search for you.
What are you doing?
Oh, you.
Your mom.
I sneak through the darkness of night to return to the scene of one of my most dastardly crimes, stealing the open and closed sign from
Fucking
Barthen's
God.
goods.
Oh my god.
I walk up to the front of Barthen's goods. Is there anyone there?
There's no one there.
I smash open the door. I walk through the door.
What do you do next?
Where do they keep the money? Where is the money? I
Roll
spent
me an
60
investigation check.
silver at this place for the shittiest beef jerky known to man. It's time we get that back. They've
Roll
not
me an
wanted to live for long too. 4. I'm gonna rip this place apart if you don't tell me where it is.
Roll me an investigation check. Oh wait, you already did.
I did.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4.
You find the beef jerky.
Is there nothing else in this store? I can't see the shelves. I can't look at anything.
Yeah, there's shelves. They have like stuff on it, but like you kind of try to investigate, and you end up being followed by your nose, and your nose takes you to the beef jerky.
I hate no. I don't like beef jerky.
Well, what do you like?
I refuse it. I like money. I follow the smell of money. Give me back my 60 silver, you piece of shit, you fucking dwarf.
I mean, you rolled a 4. I don't know what you want me to tell you, buddy. You can try again.
I destroy the store. If he's not here, I'm just gonna start causing a ruckus.
Roll me a strength check.
Everything. Okay.
I want to see how bad the chaos. Oh my
27.
god!
Like a bull in a china shop.
In your okay. In your rampage, you managed to hit like the fucking like structure supports and all that, like the beams and stuff. So this thing fucking this house collapses. It fucking collapses.
on top of me, my also.
Oh my god!
You're fucking unharmed, but like you caused the store to collapse on top of you, and everyone else, like all the other party members, they hear like a distant crash and a small plume of dust rising up.
Well,
Oh my god!
I take the open and close size. I quickly run to the front.
I
hang it up front. I put closed.
You see because as you're doing that, you kind of see like nearby houses, like lights turning on, and as you get out of there, like you hear the sounds of like doors opening or like in hurried yells and stuff.
I'm running into the darkness and we're all stop.
Oh my god!
I'm running back towards the cart.
What? Wow. Wow.
Clapping his ass cheeks.
Wow.
So like
dark, I do get advantage. It is the 24.
Yeah, but like here's the thing. So it's like you're running on fucking adrenaline and everything in order to get out of there, because it's like what like an angry mob of humans could do to, even if you weren't what they would do to you. And like something that people do, like like how certain body systems shut down when they're in adrenaline mode. Like
it should be dark. I should have admitted.
Your bowels go. You shit your pants as you're running away.
A relatively important question for that moment.
Yeah.
Does it look like Schmeevel Knievel reacts to the sounds outside at all, or no?
You see, he does the rock eyebrows. Like the fuck was that? Like just like an eyebrow.
So he is casting a spell, but he is conscious. It's not like he's concentrating on one like clairvoyance or scry.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Because if he was, it would be a little different. But if he's just casting something, understood. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I should have advantage unless you say otherwise, Mr.
Well, like you do have advantage. I'm just saying that you also shit yourself.
Jesus Christ!
I don't.
Yeah, you do. You shit yourself.
It's crazy because I don't. I've never done that.
Wait, does
Petition and make the DM shit himself.
Can I
No.
Airlift on in quote Bible by the rest of the party, and knowing that there's a large noise.
I feel like you know where I am.
Yeah, so we go that way.
I'd be fucked if you know where I am.
Like
There's no way.
I mean, I would like to, I guess, try to track. Like, I got a good guess about where Booker is.
But the rest, where are
Okay, yeah,
they?
go ahead and roll nature with advantage.
I
Okay.
climbed on rooftops. I...
I destroyed a house.
So I'm just gonna.
Fuck.
Like that's
I-
fucking,
I
that's
walked
a 27.
the cart and destroyed a house. I feel like it's fairly obvious where Booker went.
Yeah, that's so funny though. Like you guys just seem like, oh, I'm gonna go do something. He lumbers off, and he just, for some unknown reason, he destroys the fucking house.
That's a 13 right there.
I don't think we find Jorlin. I think we find me. I don't think
Yeah,
we find
it's
Jorlin.
yeah. You easily find Booker. Like you smell
yeah.
him. You smell him before you find him because he shat his pants. So
That's not
Bruh.
that is true.
What if he's just smelly? Like, what if he's just smelly?
Bears
Well,
are naturally smelly.
yeah.
Right, and smelly.
I'm telling
Fuck
you
you,
guys,
Vise.
like, he rolled in that one. He pooped his pants.
It's supposed to be with advantage. It's supposed to be a 24.
Says who?
Says the
Bro.
darkness around us. I did this at nighttime for a reason.
Either way, we found Book. Where's the
I
rest
am.
of our party?
Where?
Hey, guys, don't look back at Barthen's goods. We're not going
we-
back
I
there.
think-
By the way, we should leave
uh,
Fandolin.
Yeah, one, we don't have. I don't think we have time. Where's the rest of the party? I think
Okay.
this is emergency.
Where's
Huh?
Where's the rest of? Where's everyone?
Schmeagol's twin was here.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
In the forest, it's quiet.
Yeah.
Is that
Listen.
worrying?
Yes, it's very worrying. Where's the
Why?
rest? Because something is happening right now, and we should really gather up the.
Something is
Like-
happening. I did destroy a house. That was me. That wasn't Schmeagol's twin. It's just-
No. This was before we heard that crash.
Oh,
Booker,
is Schmeagol okay?
No, he's not.
he's.
He's
Oh.
catatonic at the moment.
How is he doing?
Poke the unconscious
Okay, that's-
boy. Poke.
He's just mumbling to himself. He still has that lost look in his eyes. He's very sweaty. You can feel through like the blanket you wrapped him up in. That shit's drenched. That's pure sweat.
Yeah,
I poke him with a long fucking fingernail. Poke.
Doesn't respond. He's just
Yeah,
She kind of like puts the back of her hand against his forehead as if checking for fever.
he's cool to the touch.
I think it's a mental thing.
Mm.
We gotta go anyway.
You remember when he said that he shuts down when he gets attacked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? We can find Jorlin. I think I know how.
Where? How?
Hold on.
Right? Don't we? wait.
Are there?
Don't we have an orb?
Concentrate. No.
Where's Ozai?
I'm concentrating.
I'm concentrating.
Um, is he in the cart? Like,
I don't know. Check the cart.
just
Ozai.
yeah.
Wake up! We got
Ah.
trouble. We got trouble.
Where am I?
And
In a
make
car.
it double to protect our world.
How did I get here?
Just come on. Just
I was in the forest going south. I was going south?
Oh, you're in the cart. Too bad. Come here.
Who took me here?
I don't know. Us.
I did.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
thanks.
Mayor left.
You passed out.
Alright. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Ah, here it is.
Um,
All right, here's the idea I have. So I can make the clouds say words.
But it's dark.
Oh, right. I know how to find objects.
Okay. What?
Find
And
the
Jorlin has an eye patch.
So does Ozai.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
Huh?
Question. John. Does
No,
yeah?
no,
I'm about
no,
to say.
no.
John. Does Tagi know about the frog statue? I don't think so. Never show her.
I shared it with some people, but not
Oh,
everyone.
yeah, there's the Taki. He has the jade statue. Hold on.
The jade
Locate objects.
The Does that
I
hit?
want to find the cursed jade statue that looked like Frog.
Okay, so you describe it. Yeah, so let's see.
I know the location as long as it's within fucking
See,
1,000 feet of
you sense the direction to the object's location. That's
Yup.
the specific code. Okay.
Not the exact location, just the direction in
The
which
general
it is with the
purpose.
compass.
Yeah. So you sense fuck, is left, east, or west?
West
I-
is
Left
left.
is west.
I don't
It's
know.
west.
Whatever. You sense
In a
that,
western direction is where Jordan is.
yeah.
There's a compass rather.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
West.
hey, I'm zoomed in.
Where?
I'm
If you're
zoomed in.
on
Okay.
the road here, I would sense a northwestward direction. And as I travel down this path, looking for where the direction was pointing, suddenly, as I move here, it points up north. And then I would look at Sister Garley's house and go, oh, it's pointing north. And then I would travel around Sister Garley's house. And strangely enough, as I circle the house, it'd be pointing at the house.
With that, I'm gonna drag Ozai if he's still
So
like.
he's in Sister Garley.
around.
Speaking of,
Do they?
real-
Are they able to accomplish this all during the 10 minutes I imagine it would take for what's his face to channel his bullshit? Or
yeah,
is
because
this,
like real quick, I was gonna cut back to you
Yeah,
that like
okay, gotcha.
so like because like it takes a bit for them to do their shenanigans. How long are you sticking around here?
I am going to be there as long as it takes for him to do what he needs to do. Because I'm here gathering information at this
Yeah.
point. Like, making
So-
moolah is kind of like off the like a side agenda because I need to find
Yeah.
out what the fuck is going on.
So
Like,
an hour passes. So like an hour passes. Like this is just
An
before
hour?
dinner. Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
So
An
that's
hour-
awesome.
So like an hour passes as they're doing as he's doing his stuff, and then like it kind of like once that hour is up, you see like that you see over time that purple orb has like kind of become refined to what looks like a teardrop, and then it drops onto the floor and just kind of like what's it? It like it fades not just into the floor, but like kind of like across it as well. There's this purple sheen kind of covers it all, and just eventually that fades too. And with that, he murmurs a silent syllable and then just vanishes, teleporting him away to an unknown destination. And yeah, that's fine, Izzy.
Upon arrival.
Does it look like I can, as he's about to teleport, fire off an attack on him as a prepared action, or no?
If you've prepared it beforehand, you can certainly try.
I want to try to do that and see if I can break his concentration on the teleport spell.
Go ahead.
Because I wasn't sure what he'd do, but like if it's some getting away type shenanigans, I don't want that to happen. So it's with advantage. Let me roll one more time. And we'll take the first damage, which is so
Yeah.
20 for 6. Hold on, let me think. Because I have to confirm whether I'm using a luck point before you state the result of the roll. He has a lot of very good armor. I don't know if a 20 hits. So I'm going to use a luck point and I'm going to roll with advantage one more time.
Got you.
26.
So kind of like what happens here, what happens here. Imagine you've been keeping a close eye on him. It's easy to like have an aim and you fire off a bolt.
I didn't add sneak attack. Sorry, continue.
No, it's all good. You fire off a bolt and you see it like sink into you see it like sink into it's like after this after like that purple teardrop kind of flowed into the floor. You see him like his hands fall and like he was about to utter like a different spell, that teleport, like you said, when that bolt kind of sinks into the softer chainmail on the side, and he kind of looks at it and he kind of looks at the wound first and and this black it's a weird mixture of black and gold that's kind of flowing from it, and his eyes kind of turn up and he makes eye contact with you.
Yeah. Depending on how long that goes, I'm going to shoot him again.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a second attack.
Bonus action is aim, so it's going to be done at advantage, and then I get the sneak attack, and then I'm going to shoot another short bow attack at him. So 25 for 16 damage here. And then Jordan's going to make his way towards the window and jump out of it.
Okay. Yeah, I marked that down. As you do that, so like as you do that, he opens out his palm and he casts Sunbeam.
No fucking way! He's gonna eviscerate Joel if he hits!
You could try.
If Jordan jumps out the window, he might not necessarily have sight on him.
Because I was like peeking a corner and then I like
Yeah.
run and
No,
so
don't
I
worry.
imagine
Like
he'd
I'm
have to
just
walk
saying,
up or-
I'm not saying he hits you. I'm saying you cast it. Like you kind of
Oh,
jump out and
We just
right
see like
around
a
it.
beam of light.
You feel the heat. You feel the heat. You know, you would have been fucking like what's the word? Not quite
Absolutely
incinerated, but like
obliterated.
scorched. Like he did. Yeah, like that's like a death spell for you. You know.
Gotcha.
By
It
God's
kind of
love, I
explains
smite
why it's so
thee.
careless. Yeah. And like the others, as you kind of and Booker, as you're like following this locate object, you see this beam of sunlight. Yeah, your ass hairs are singed. You see
And
this
just
beam of
another thing
sunlight,
as
like,
well,
shoot.
just like rules and logistics. He can still teleport away if he succeeds the con save if you'd like him to, or he can just drop the concentration and focus on me. The choice is totally up to you.
Oh yeah, this is like this is something that he chose pretty much. It's
Okay,
like,
gotcha. I just wanted to double check. That's all.
yeah.
Can we have a normal initiative list? Because I'm gonna break down that door. I see like beams of light being shot at that building. I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on?
Yeah, you guys can roll initiative, but teleport is a spell that only takes one. It's only an action, so he's already out of there.
He's already out of there.
Yes,
Did
he's
he make a
teleport. He's gone.
permanent gate? Is that what he was doing?
No, teleport, not gate. Teleport.
No, the drop
Oh.
is like something.
The spell
So what was
teleport
he
is like,
concentrating on for an hour?
Some
We don't
different spell. You don't know what it was.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
Also, the initiative order is wonky.
All right. Well, if he's not even there, it's not gonna matter then. I just bust.
Yeah,
down.
like it doesn't. That's why I was pointing it out. So like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just bust down the door then. I go pop, and I break down the door.
I follow it.
I kick it. I'm like, what's going on in here? There's no people. I'm like, oh,
yeah, you kind of like you're present to like an empty house. Like,
Sister Garley.
Joran is not re-peeking this house until he knows it's clear, so he's like out the north side window and like ducking really close low to the ground using like kind of the ledge for cover.
And we see the little purple drop on the. By any chance?
pickle.
What? Pickle? What?
What?
Pickle.
Can we
Pickle.
see
I think you're
the
forgetting. No.
teardrop thing on the floor?
Oh no! Like it already like dropped on the floor and it faded away. Like
Oh, it just.
Oh.
Oh, it's just nothing.
that
here.
was like an effect, that it's there's like nothing here. Things smell kind of singed, like just a little bit, but
Well,
like
it's an empty house. No Sister Garley or anything. I just had an idea, Taki.
What about your locate object? Where's Jordan?
Oh, he's still north. I guess we must have missed it, even though we circled the house.
Yes, we follow north then.
No, I have an idea now.
What's your...
What if we stole the spell books that we sold Sister Garley?
Oh, don't rob a nun.
We could take all of her money too.
No, don't
Sister
do
Garley.
that. No.
No,
Nun.
it's so easy.
No, don't.
There's no one here.
You guys
right
are
now.
bad if you do that. That's a nun. No.
are any of you guys paying attention to outside?
No.
Yeah, so like then
sidetracked thinking about stealing the spell.
and I'll describe this like to Izzy. Like, yeah, you kind of see the surroundings thanks to Scry. You see like lights in the distance, like specifically torch lights. Like people are coming to fucking investigate.
Ah,
If that's the case, I'm out. Like I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to lurk away.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's not steal the
Do you
fucking.
see those from outside? Do I like look to my right and see like?
Well, that's why I
amazing
asked.
torch
That's why I
lights?
asked because you'd see them just like too late to kind of get out of there if
Uh-oh.
you're not paying attention. You know.
Yeah, like I'm out like
Yeah.
using.
I mean, I'm not.
alleyways
But it's
and shit.
hockey.
Talking to you.
Ah, I see. Neither
You're
one
big,
of us
so
are paying
you
attention.
may maybe not be obscuring the ways. Like you're a big figure. Not to like look up like.
So I think by the time that they show up, like I see like from the entryway, like we like walk deeper inside the house, we catch a glint of their light. There's
Yeah.
no shot that we're able to get out of here. And
You
so I'm
hear
like,
that, like, yeah, you hear that, like, you hear a voice like, the door is kicked down.
oh, good luck, Taki. I wild shape. I turn into a rat and I run away.
Good luck, Taki.
Oh my god!
Some dubious shit right there. That is awesome.
Booker, no!
It turns into a rat.
I'm out.
We can see as we are until we aren't. I'm out of there.
Rayleigh just kind of fucking swears, like, seeing this happen, like,
Live reactions.
we were supposed to get everyone out of here!
Live reaction.
You did it right in front of her. Like, I had no idea you guys were there. Jumped out the window, guards started rolling up, and I left. I had no idea you guys were there.
Look, they find me in here, they'll assume it was like a thief thing. They find Taki in here, they'll be like, wow, plate armor, knight, wow. Such a noble cause. Came in here to check on the old woman. I'm out of here. I'm
So,
a bad
yeah.
liar. I came in here to steal.
It's Taki. Like, as Booker fucking abandons you, like, leaves you for dead. like a kind of group of like townspeople, they like, you know, they kind of like jump in, like in the make their way in, and it's like they look at it's like, and they see you there, and it's like
I give him like
Like,
a
you
little
know.
wave. Hi.
it's like I'm gonna roll a d20 for insight.
Bryce, can you check the M's really quick?
What
Yeah.
insight? Insight for what? Just a.
Well, okay, so it's like this is like it's like a judge of character. A low roll would have said like, oh, you might be like a thief, but a good roll is that like, oh, you're dressed in armor, you're a human like us. You must have gotten here first. You must have been nearby when something happened, you know?
Yeah. I give
So
him,
that like,
I
it's
just
just
give
like
him a wave.
it's like
Hi.
you were here first. What the fuck was that light?
I don't.
What did
I don't know. I saw the light too. I was like nearby the neighborhood and checked in. Sister Gale's not here, and I don't know where the light came from. I generally don't know.
roll deception with advantage?
Is it
Like, I know you're telling the
persuasion?
truth, but just
I mean, like, she kind of doesn't know.
Yeah,
What
she
the fuck
doesn't
happened?
know.
it's like you said something very specific. It's like I'm just here, you know? Like,
I mean,
I was in the neighborhood. I
I
said.
thought that was pretty generalized.
no, you're
I
right.
don't know.
I said
Yes,
I was in the neighborhood. I was.
Persuasion may be more appropriate, but they might not necessarily believe it.
Yeah.
I think persuasion with advantage.
I have a -2. Let's go. 7.
Uh,
You should see her like mumble her words because she's just on the spot.
It's
They
like-
can tell like she's fucking nerd. But here's the
One
thing.
like a
Here's the thing. I have inspiration. I'm gonna use that.
you want to use it?
Also,
Not
who wouldn't
20.
be nervous when a fucking mob shows up?
Natural 20. Fuck you.
like and like because you're rolling persuasion, is there anything you kind of want to convince them of here?
Convinced that.
I mean, Taki was coming here to do good, right? Like,
Yeah.
Taki
Yeah.
was coming here.
When I
to
say
help.
convince, like, I don't know, like, do you want to get them out? Like, this is an at 20. You can get them out of your hair. You can point them in a different direction. I'm kind of trying to give you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Do I know?
Tom Booker.
Do I know?
It was the goblin. It was
Does-
Booker.
No, does my I don't want to meta. Do I know what the fuck the side seeker looks like?
you don't like you know he looks like Schmeevel, but you don't know he was here.
Yeah. So in short, I would say well, nothing to panic for now. I think we should do a small search party for Sister Garley just to see if she's safe or not. I heard that she's going to the old church to pray. You should go there to investigate. What?
Oh my god.
Afraid of cock. Yeah, you guys like you see like them look at each other, then they nod, and then like kind of wordlessly they shuffle out of there, off to pretty much go follow after you. Your expertise as a soldier comes in handy. They've like seen you as a leader and such, so now they're going to follow your orders.
Yeah.
Appearing from the shadows, the darkness of the corner of the room is a rat.
Right.
Squeak squeak.
Wait, Taki. Booker never left that room.
I just give Booker that reaction. Booker's like,
Bro, what the fuck?
I give you a thumbs up.
Mouse.
You don't
Mouse
have
thumbs up.
opposables. You
I
can't
do
have-
have thumbs.
I-
I do
I-
have thumbs. Rats have like
They're
they
not
have thumb
opposable,
fingers.
but they're not
You
opposable.
can still use them.
You can't do a thumbs up if they're not opposable.
Finger up, I guess.
I can put a finger up.
Then you're just flipping her off.
Yeah.
I just sigh and like, as I see them like the horde going off to the distance, I just like shuffle, kneel down, like hand towards Booker.
I like crawl up your hand.
I
from
put
a-
in my my like little satch and just walk off to the.
I thought you were gonna. I
That's
thought you were
right.
gonna to be honest, I thought you were gonna squeeze the shit out of him.
No, no, she's not that cruel. She's just like, Booker.
Yeah. So now I want to cut back real quick because like as Taki and Booker, you guys are heading back.
Yep.
Are you guys still following after Jordan, or are you guys heading back? Like
I
back?
still have concentration. I mean, like I would like, as Rat, I would kind of like point off in certain directions and
Rat
stuff.
compass. Rat compass.
Oh,
But I don't
Okay.
know how effective it would be, and it would lead us back. To
like
the
a
cart
god,
anyway.
like you can do like a god dog pose where it's just like point like that.
Yeah, points. Yeah, a pointer dog.
I point with my suit. This is like really convoluted though. It's like
Yeah.
very difficult.
Oh, you
I'm
just
definitely
climb on my
making up a
hair,
lot
just
of
like
those.
tug my head, or like
Like,
there.
Yeah,
And
I'll,
also,
Ratatouille.
I'll let you be ratatouille'd. Okay, for
Ah,
this scene.
stop! That's my hair. Ah, okay, we're going.
So let's cut back to Jordan real quick. So yeah, Jordan, where are you hiding? Did you head back to
Yeah.
the fucking?
So
Yeah.
what Jordan would have did was he like crouches underneath like the windowsill for a little bit of time, and then the guards start showing up. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And he like tucks and rolls behind a couple of buildings, like whatever he needs to do, like using foliage or whatever, like furniture, wells or whatever for his cover. And I eventually want to like roundabout to the cart and kind of just like chill on top of the cart and just kind of unwind and think about what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to do that with no problem, pretty much. You know, everyone's like the focus of the town is in like a different direction, pretty much. So it's like when you do hear like footsteps coming closer, it's like it's just talking.
Hi, everybody.
I get out of Rat and I wave. I'm like,
I
"Hello."
put the rat down on the.
Yeah.
I become Booker once more. Talking, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Look, I understand why you did it in the way, cause
I'm a goblin. You're a human. You know. So.
yeah, but they're gonna check if Sister Garley is gonna be
No,
okay.
but Taki, I want to make something really clear to you, okay?
But
If they tried to take you into prison, I'd turn into a bear and I'd eat them all immediately.
please don't. No.
I would have.
No, just no. I
would have.
like I love you, but no, don't do that. It's a small village. Can you not? Maybe a city.
I
A
already
city.
destroyed their
Like-
general
like you
store.
We gotta leave in the morning. Everyone, we gotta leave in the morning as soon as possible. This place is not safe at all.
I think we gotta leave like
Now? You want to do it
now.
You
All
think
right.
they'll assume that
I-
giant
well, I mean, like,
giant
I've still
destroyed
gotta-
The general store is on fire.
Yeah, we.
I'm still gonna look for my wolves.
Yeah. You want to do that real quick?
And what did you take like she holds out like a fucking swaddled Schmeeble.
I got it. I'll
Hey,
hold him like a baby.
Hey, Merilith. We left them outside for like a week.
Joran's gonna like kind of jump down off the top of the cart. He's
Oh
gonna be like, "Hey, you
shit,
can-
Jolin. Hey.
Hi, what's up, guys? Shmeevel could chill in the cart with me if you guys are cool with it.
Why are you always either north or west? I don't like that.
What are you talking about?
I was trying to find you and I used locate object on the jade statue and you were always either like north or west.
I mean,
every
he was
single
taking a
time.
Yeah.
piss, so.
Took
Like
a piss. The
Uh,
jade statue. It's a magic item. Maybe it gets weird with your magic. Who knows?
Was it like moving around then? Because if you just went away from the cart, why was it at Sister Garland's house?
Sometimes I throw it for fun.
That's true.
Wait, holy shit! Is that the thing that you gotta get rid of that? It shot a giant laser.
Like I said, you guys can go look for the wolves. I'll fill you in.
It
if you need to
destroyed
back.
the
Um,
general store.
Yeah. I'll go with you, Merlif.
Yeah. I need to have a word with
mean-
Shmeevel anyway.
He's kind of
Comatose? Yeah.
unresponsive.
Yeah.
No,
You
not
chill.
comatose, just
Unresponsive.
Um,
We
Well-
saw his twin. Well, I mean, he
Oh,
saw his twin.
Yeah, he saw his twin.
There
Sorry.
is something that I have to go do. While you do that, I have to go get my stuff back from Sister Carly's house because I left.
Oh yeah,
some
you're
on the
naked. Ah,
floor.
you're naked. Ah.
She just kind of like furrows her brows, like at this late realization of Taki. Just kind of like, yeah.
Oh, I'm covered in fur.
I know, but like,
Meredith
you
is
know,
also covered in fur.
I know. It's just, you know, I always see you in a tunic, so it's like,
I
gotta be decent.
What do you, I'm covered in fur. I don't understand humans.
Just go get your tunic. I don't know.
I don't understand humans anymore. I just get yelled at all the time.
Hey, Shmeevely kicking, bud.
Ah.
I turn back into a rat and I'll go to Sister Carly's house, get my stuff, and then come out of the house. Vice, how long does it take me?
Takes you about like 10 minutes. Not far at all, pretty much. Like,
That's gonna knock me out for a little bit, so Meredith can go look for her wolves and they can have their own scene. I'm not doing much interesting other than retrieving my clothing.
Mabel, is you okay? Yeah, I think it's gonna take him a bit.
That's cool. Just let him stay here. I'll watch him.
Alright,
So
man,
Meredith,
left
are
you
you
and me.
moving
Let's
forward?
go.
she just kind of like, I think she'd probably shift into a wolf, you know, to kind of like better get like a scent on them.
yeah. You kind of follow your nose back down to the field where you initially kind of put them
Snuff,
away.
snuff.
I would be so incredibly surprised if they were still there.
I follow.
So here's the thing, like you come across them and like you find them, right? But it's like you come across yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Across their dead
Come on.
bodies.
Listen, you find like a small pile of children-sized bones.
Oh!
Child-sized bones that have like that they're kind of like all nestled by and like this little den that they've made themselves.
Huh?
You kind of think in like roll me a history check real quick, Merilith.
Yeah, okay.
Wasn't this for kids playing?
Look at the cute doggy!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Boom, a dozen
None of
kids
the
are dead.
villagers come out to go help? Is no
No,
one stop
like-
these fucking wolves?
Merilith, you've heard the people of you've heard whispers in like the town of like how people mention that children have gone missing lately.
Oh,
She just kind of like,
You forgot to feed your wolves, so they made their diet off small children.
Melif,
It's okay. It's
they
just
literally
natural.
ate children.
No, it's fine. Take them.
Do you
she
still
just
wanna
kind
take
of
'em?
looks at you with her wolf face, like,
You still wanna take them, or how do you wanna do this?
she blinks.
They're.
Acquired the taste of human flesh.
I mean, they kind of already have, remember,
That
like,
is true.
Yeah.
That's
So,
probably why I did it.
so like, you wanna not fuck with them or take them back?
she just kind of like, walks over to the wolves and kind of like nudges them.
Oh, it's
Hey.
like, oh hey, it's like, oh hey, it's our alpha. They kind of get up and they're like ready to shuffle up after you, like they're ready to follow after you.
All right, we're taking the wolves. I'll get ready to carve.
But like one is gnawing on a skull, like it has in its jaw.
She kind of like gently taps, like, doing.
It offers you the skull, as if it thinks that that's what you want.
She just kind of like, okay, I don't know how long,
It's okay.
It's gonna
You don't
take-
have to acknowledge their crimes.
but like, I would kind of like to dig a hole.
Oh, do I see this? I'll help out.
I'm just gonna dig a hole for all these bones. Like Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, see, here's the thing: dogs like to bury stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you dig up a hole only to find yet more bones?
That's a good idea, actually. You kind of find like a nice fresh patch of dirt, and it's exactly as Kenny described. There's more bones.
Yeah. She just kind of puts the rest of the bones in there. Like,
Good thing we're
Countless
leaving this
victims.
place right now.
I want you to know that you've
You could've
invented
stopped this.
not just that, you've invented pitbull.
Oh no! Well,
Those
good thing
dogs were
that
built for
they are
killing
not
6-year-olds,
eating
it's the truth.
the right Melif. Melif?
she kind of looks at her, nods.
Maybe
Not
Shmeegle,
yet.
but yeah, come on. We go back to the cart.
She actually hadn't thought of that. She's kind of like, it'll be fine.
You'll
I'm
be
here.
fine.
Baby in my pitbull spousing.
So, Vice, if everyone's on, if there's more RP, actually, yeah, there is more RP. John, y'all go talk to Shmeegle.
Yeah, so
I mean,
I imagine
Hello.
I imagine they'd sit in the cart in silence for a couple of minutes, and it would just take a little bit, and they're just kind of like this, like palpable, like quiet, and then Jordan will just kind of pipe up, and I saw your brother today too.
God, okay, here we go.
I saw your brother today. I'm sorry.
The other day. Yeah, he was I'm gonna keep it honest with you. I broke into Sister Garley's house. I wanted to steal back the stuff we got, so we sold her. Seemed like a quick buck, and she wasn't gonna use no fireball, so I figured no harm, no foul. But I mean, when I was casing the joint, I raided her pantry. I did the usual, and what's his face rolled in, your brother, and I don't know, man. I like tried to scout it out. I tried to watch him, see what he was getting into, but he just fucking sat there for like an hour casting a spell. And just when he was getting ready to leave, I put a couple arrows in him. I fucked him up a little bit, and I imagine the reason that you're feeling the way you're feeling right now is because he feels like some insurmountable power that is gonna be difficult to overcome. I mean, like, he almost knocked me into Kingdom Come. He almost fucking shot a hole through my chest. But I mean, I'll tell you firsthand, a motherfucker bleeds. So gives some perspective, you know. If it comes down to it, we'll fuck his shit up. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not great with family stuff, no neither, so I can't really give you no advice, but all I can tell you is that he bleeds and we could do it.
It's like around this point, like after a good while, he's like his mumbling slowly comes to a halt, and he's actively listening to Jorlin. Shmeevel just sort of like sits up, very very slowly, but still has that very like. It's like when you lose something, you have that like lost expression. You're like, oh, I dropped it. I dropped my keys. Oh, kind of like that, you know?
Yeah.
And he's just looking at his lap, and he just quietly mumbles. It's the things he said. That's what horrifies me.
What do you say?
He said. And that's where Shmeevel recounts the entire beginning part of this.
That's
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
I'm sick. I can't.
No, you're totally fine. I get it, and you sound like you've had a rough ass time with it. So I mean, you don't want to talk about it right now. You don't got to.
Him being there meant he must have done something else. What did the spell look like?
It looked like a purple teardrop kind of fell into the ground under Sister Garley's house and affected the area, I imagine. I don't know. I'm. You heard me say it a bunch of times. I'm bad with magics, and that becomes readily apparent when I'm scouting a motherfucker like this.
Vice.
Say that again?
Vice.
Yes.
Is there any way I can like try to figure out what kind of spell you casted through Joran's explanation?
I'll tell you this will be a very high DC, but you can go ahead.
I'm
Okay.
attempting to give the help action by describing as vividly as I possibly can.
That's fine, yeah.
Is this
Okay.
more Arcana? Or...
So you get advantage on
Yeah, this would be an Arcana check.
Nice.
I haven't casted or haven't done what is it?
Important?
Portent yet.
You should
Can
do
I
that.
yeah.
Do your pull?
You should roll
Go
the
ahead. Yeah, you can do that.
13.
18 and...
If you get a natural
Yeah.
20,
Big money, no women. Oh no, 13.
You big money, big money.
it's just like if you roll low,
So
just
you
use the
can
13.
so you can make your check with advantage. It's cool, yo.
Use that 13, get that +5.
Yeah.
Question: have you rolled your portent for today?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my portent up right
Just
there.
rolled it,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, so that turns it into an 18. Is that all the bonuses you can get?
I got Bardic.
Go ahead and use that.
Give yourself credit for going ahead.
Yeah,
Bardic.
Bardic, baby. D6? Because we're...
D6.
Yeah,
Can
D6.
I hold on one second? Can I use a
Ooh.
luck point to help reroll that base roll or no? Because it's my
Luck
last roll.
points are explicitly like, centered around yourself. So
Okay,
no.
I gotta check.
No,
That's fine.
no. Yeah, so
18.
like 6. That's like 18.
24.
24.
Yeah.
It's just short of what I wanted. I was looking for a 25.
Ah, you bitch!
No, it's fair. It is fair.
It's
I
so
got
hard.
20 is a hard. Like 20 is not a hard.
Wait, someone...
20 is-
Wait, you have
if
inspiration,
it's
right?
impossible, then 25
Do
is
I?
mandatory.
Oh yeah, I do have inspiration.
Okay, reroll that
You
shit.
can use it.
God.
You need to roll instead of a 13. You need to roll at least 14.
At least 14 or higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to roll. That's not actually all that much.
You got
to ask.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wasting everything here times it.
Guys, pray for
Money, no
me.
women.
Yeah! Let's go!
Let's
17,
go!
You roll a
Let's
17, so you
fucking
can make it.
go.
Actually, the DC was 35.
Fuck you, bitch.
Actually,
That's impossible.
Yeah,
35
so
is
you
actually
could-
impossible.
35 is not actually impossible. You can get it with expertise and like a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, but like you need
Yeah.
you need a high roll
No.
that shit. And
Yeah, no, I get so no. I'll give. I'm a man by my word. I'll give it to you.
You got it
This
25.
will this will take you. So this I'm like this. However, deciphering it and kind of like trying to go through trial by error. It's going to. It's not just like a split second thing. It's going to take you guys like probably like 30 minutes upwards to an hour to figure it out. A lot of it is trial and error. It's
I
going
imagine-
to.
I imagine just bouncing ideas back and forth. Like she was like, "Was it like this? No. Was it like this? Yes." Like or like, "Do you remember this symbol?" Like just bullshit like that.
yeah.
Yeah. It's so like yeah, it's exactly that. And then you guys kind of like you start like you start looking at the you start looking at the guess who but it's with spells. Yeah, you start looking at the higher level spells and like the specific droplet effect, it kind of it resonates with you. This is a spell called Antipathy/Sympathy. It is a spell that attracts or repels creature of the caster's choice. They target something within range, either a huge or smaller object or creature, and then by specifying a kind of intelligent creature, it invests the target with an aura that either attracts or repels the specified creatures for the
no
duration.
Fucking
It is
way.
specific. It is specific in that. Antipathy is the kind of is the part of the is the. It can be cast in either antipathy or sympathy. Antipathy repels, sympathy attracts, and the droplet part is a sympathy spell. Now, you don't know. You do not know what what was specified to approach. However, intelligent creatures can be anything from red dragons to goblins or even vampires, pretty much, as intelligent covers a wide variety of different kinds of creatures, pretty much. But
Anything
you
with
understood.
sentience, right? That's what intelligent would mean. So anything with like intelligence
Sentience.
over 5.
Exactly. Yes, pretty much.
Okay, that is
Bad.
literally anything. It could be
Yeah.
an ancient red dragon for all we know.
Yeah. Or it could be Bob the farmer. Exactly. And the
It could be
duration.
George from across the
Okay,
street.
so let
Yeah.
let me work through this as well, Shmeevel. So, you said it's sympathy. It's a spell that attracts creatures. That makes sense. I'm with that. Can't we just go to the place and you like identify it, or you like figure out what it is? Like, is there any investigative work we can do to find out the specifics, or try to get rid of it? Like,
Well, already he explained that he was wanting to bring out the worst in, or fuck, hold on. Um uh
Nuts.
he mentioned he wanted to make me suffer.
So I do have a question really fast. So you
Yeah.
said this takes 30-ish minutes, correct?
No, it takes. Oh wait, for them to decipher what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. How long would it take Taki to do their thing and Merilith do their thing?
They're probably around the same amount. This is
I
like
mean, I was 15. Do you mind if I join back with your own?
no, not at all. You can join back as well. Imagine the entire party is. I'm hoping like I imagine like the entire party is kind of united by the time this revelation comes to mind. So you guys are if like if you guys join up with Jordan and Schmeevel in the cart, this is free for you guys all to discuss.
I'm gonna listen
Yeah,
as
joining
I
back up
prepare
the
the
cart. It sounds like
I'm already in the cart. I'm just
Yeah.
lying.
He's just listening.
everyone flies
Yeah.
through the cart's door. It sounds like and I'm just like I'm back. I got my stuff.
Where's Garley?
I s-
Oh, she's nowhere.
yeah. I think if sorry, Shmiwa, I kind of like eavesdropped you, but she may be waiting in the old church. I let the mob know that search the church. She might be in
Also, there's a
there.
mob. We gotta go.
Yeah, this place is not safe. So
Yeah, I
Oh.
burned down the general store.
also, hey, you're back.
You what?
Okay.
Oh,
He kind of still like he's not as chipper as he usually is. He doesn't have that goofy smile anymore. He's very just withered out. He looks like a dead fish, honestly.
oh, poor guy.
He's still kind of naked though. He's only in his pants.
I guess things didn't go well for you then, huh?
not
Either
it.
way,
Well, either way, next time. Let's go.
wait.
Right.
I think she has something to.
What?
He's here. He
Oh.
left, but for the remainder of his presence here was through that spell. Sympathy.
What?
Creatures are coming. I don't know what kind.
Humans. The mob. They have torches. And pitchforks.
We'll have to see.
Want to investigate that, or shall we? Town.
I don't know. What are we talking about? What's even going on?
Abel Sid Seeker was here.
That name is absolutely. Oh wait, hold on. That's the horse said. Fuck.
What?
Oh, unicorn.
Yeah, what
Jason? You
Jason
haven't-
said about.
Oh no, I
What do you
couldn't
think?
hear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was that guy. Yeah, what's he doing?
Well,
What's he up to?
Nothing good.
Oh,
he wants to embody evil.
all right. Well, let's go
It's a
kill him or
little-
something.
Yeah,
Should we
that is our only option.
Yeah. Should we investigate what it does, or should we get out of here? This is like kind of your fault
Investigate
here.
what?
Whatever.
Mm,
It takes a real weirdo to say I want to embody evil. This guy is
he's fucking
know.
insane.
yeah, that's big talk for someone with a small weenie. Like, hey,
What does that even mean?
Don't.
he just wants to do bad shit. He's a bad dude.
Well, we do that.
We don't do evil shit. We do stuff that's not cool.
I'm like standing outside of the general stores, burning down actively.
We'd rob someone, but we wouldn't make them starve. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I know that. You know what I mean? There's a line, and he's crossed it.
We at least establish, investigate it, or go.
If we leave, then we may leave the town doomed, if I understand the spell correctly, because it'll attract a specific type of creature, and that specific type of creature could go anywhere from undead crawlers similar to giant behemoth that kills the whole town and eats it. You know what I mean? Like that's
Oh,
Fuck.
we get to fight. We get to fight something really big.
or we can try to solve the mystery of the magnet house and leave the town in better shape, you know?
I think I like
Oh.
By the
that.
way, really quickly, it was super strange. He
Which
stole
house
Sister
is the
Gar
magnet?
he stole Sister Garley's spell books before he left. I just wanted you guys to know that.
Did? Wow.
Oh,
Wait, Jolin, why were you there?
when I entered, I was talking to Taki. I was saying we should really take those. And then
You should have. That
yeah,
would have
we
been really
should've.
good on you.
Yeah, Taki.
I
think that
am
was a
not
bad choice
stealing
you just
from a
made.
nun. I'm
Mhm.
not that
Well,
type of
now
person.
she got thieved from anyway because she's a nun and she sucks.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
true.
Either way, Jolin, why were you there in the first place? I thought you were
I
taking a
was taking
piss.
only
Oh.
Sister
Someone
Garley's
wasn't
bathroom is
there.
nice.
That was the jade. That was the jade
Ah.
statue. It teleported to the top of Sister Garland's house.
I guess. Anyways, where's the spell located at so we can investigate? Because now that I know,
Sister Garland's house.
okay,
Shmeeple
No?
like looks at Ozai for a moment. Like,
I was there. There's nothing there. Like I couldn't. Like I was getting clothes off the floor and I didn't notice anything.
what does Ozai look like? What's he looking like right now?
He's drooling.
Oh, so he's very
He's-
drunk.
he's drooling, and he has like a bubble coming out his nose. His eyes are closed.
There's not a single thought behind those eyes.
Alright, so we're taking Ozai. Ozai will be great for being drunk.
Yeah,
It's perfect.
Oh,
should I?
Ozai is a vegetable right now.
Yeah.
No, he's
Should we?
perfect. Look at him.
Anyways, should we park the cart near the not in front of the door, but the back of the door, just in case we can escape.
I'd at least want to know where Garley left. Motherfucker took my clothes.
Oh,
I mean, we got the.
If
We
we
got this.
don't we have the ball that can just look him up? We've seen him, right? Like
wait a minute.
turned
Marilith
it
kind of
off.
like shifts out.
If
Wait.
I,
Wait, yeah,
if I
Marilyn,
just
can
cut
you?
in really quickly for a moment.
Right?
If we do this, if we stick around with something dangerous, I mean, we have the spider guy. We got the black spider. But if we stick around, there's a chance he'll die. We'll kind of fuck up what we're supposed to.
listen, I get that. If it is something we can quickly fix, then we quickly fix it. If it is not something we quickly fix, then we
Alright.
probably tell someone what's going on and then we leave and we
Yeah.
get ahead. Because
I think that's
realistically speaking, if this person casted Attract Giant on this house, for instance,
Attract Tarask.
yeah, then they should also evacuate because that's no bueno. This is gonna be what is it? Stomping grounds for terrible monsters in a minute or
Yeah.
two. So
All right,
think,
let's run over to the house then.
yeah, if we do find
Yeah.
something that we cannot stop, I think I have favors with the current mayor. She does
yeah,
quotation.
awesome. Do that.
Evacuate.
Come on.
This
how-
is pretty much all gonna be up to you, Druidic folk, and Schmeeble because I can't do this shit.
yeah.
All right.
So I hope
We
you
are
guys got
now
the answer.
outside of Sister Garland's
as we go-
house.
hey,
I propose this is a solution. We use produce flame and burn it to the ground.
So, the thing is that it didn't latch onto the house; it latched onto the ground underneath it.
Oh,
As we go, Marilyn, scry on Sister Garley.
we don't need to do that. We have limited time. We gotta
Yeah,
fix.
We
Magnet
are
House.
we're currently going there, so
I'd rather have Merilith focused on the Magnet House if that's what we're doing.
well,
I think Magnet
It's not
House
gonna
is
take us
priority.
10 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk away. In fact, we could move like to the left a few feet and we'll be there.
I'll handle the house.
Behind the house. Do you know
Let
how?
Merilith. Yeah.
Oh boy. Listen, I'm just gonna do that with your house.
Okay.
Shmeeple
There's
just
several
hopped out.
uses on this orb. So
I just don't
it
know
should
if
be
it's-
relatively quick.
Aki drives the cart near near Sister Garley, but like kind of hidden, so we can get an escape path.
Why are we going there? I don't want to go to where Sister Garland is.
Isn't that where it is?
No,
It's not
her house.
That
Not
is.
where she is.
No, yeah, her house.
She's not at her house.
No, that's
She's at the old church.
The
Yeah,
old
so-
church outside of her house?
She's
No,
waiting to
there's-
get pipe right now.
I'm
She's
talking about
Yes.
the spell in question that was on cast in Sister Garley, so at least we're there.
Gotcha. So
to
we are going to
investigate.
Sister. Understood. So we're going to Sister Garley's house to check out the like
Yes.
the grounds that were enchanted. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Yes.
there. Sorry.
Well, Mara, let's
you're
use
okay.
Scry with the Scry orb.
Yeah. Are you trying to use scry on Shmi Nice?
No, Sister Garley. Gotta make sure that, safe.
The
Scry
Garlusty
takes,
is
like,
fine.
10 minutes
You
to
see
cast.
her like sitting down behind an
does?
altar. Like
Yes.
so you use it on Sister Garla. You see her like sitting down behind an altar, kind of teary-eyed.
She got stood up.
Your house, Rob. Get a hole in your wall.
Out
Bad
of that
day.
investigation because we wanted to see a woman cry. that is what she was used for. Sorry, Mary.
Okay, we can do it tomorrow. I mean, no big deal.
Like,
We go house.
yeah, okay. I guess I'm not scrying.
What do you mean? You
What?
okay?
Listen, it doesn't matter. You know house. House.
I mean,
You
I
cast
don't know
Scry,
what
you're
you
good.
want me to do.
No, I don't want you to do anything. You cast Scry, we go to house. It's fine.
No. Okay. We're good.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just confused.
No, don't be. It's fine.
Is it?
Sister
She's
Garley very
okay.
well could
She-
have
at
gotten like
least she's-
kidnapped or something as well. So it's good to have that confirmation on that.
She's okay.
Imagine
we know
Schmeevel
that.
Knievel's like, give me this woman. I want the gussy.
I
I want the.
want the Garasi.
I want the Garisi. Hand it here.
Garl.
First I traumatize you, then I fuck your bitch.
But yeah, she's at least she's okay.
Yeah,
Good.
exactly.
Sad, but alright.
At least
Vice has a long. Have we gone through a long rest?
In a few hours, we got short rest, and that's about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys have been able to get a short rest, not a long rest though.
Okay.
Put her like
We've been getting short rests though. It's been multiple times we've been casting multiple big spells. That's why I'm advocating for us to keep moving. So if time is of the essence, and we have
Yeah.
a monster
Yes.
coming, and that is the plot point we are going with. It's what you
I know.
communicated. To me.
Garrulous.
So,
I imagine, like, during
we
it-
would have been moving the whole time. We are arriving
Yeah.
at Sister Garley's house right now. Like this would have been a talk
Yes.
whilst on the go. We're all good.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like even if it's a 10-minute, we walk in
Yeah.
there for 10 minutes.
And
It's
as
not a
they,
10-minute walk to the house. It is not a few. It's not very far away. It's a few feet away. Look at the map.
Okay. And Schmeevel would have been investigating the house whilst Marilith was casting it inside. There's no problem with
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
There is-
And
I'm just-
To answer your question, Squid, I put a little
Hi.
Garley token. She's like down there.
Right there.
God,
I
poor
guess.
Garley. She's just waiting.
She big.
She was waiting for a Schmeevel, but never got a Schmeevel.
It's a highly sought after commodity.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ah!
All
She
right.
doesn't even have a normal token. What's wrong with her?
All right.
Okay, so
Shmi will turn.
Okay, so he steps down from the cart. No, knowing Garley's
Oh, you
okay.
bastard.
What's up?
Stop. No, continue. She's just making us oval.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay. He's gonna cast identify.
god damn it.
What's
Sorry, I was having a little bit too much fun.
what?
Alright, concentrate.
Okay, let's see. I'm pasting the spell for Antithesis
Jesus,
Black.
fuck.
Um,
It's 10 days. Fuck, 10 days.
Okay, so aside from the full description, we can look through the full description later. What are we able to surmise what creature type he chose?
Yeah. Or sympathy.
I will require an Arcana check because the spell
We
does
got
not.
it.
The spell
You
does not
got it.
specify. Like you got the spell, what the spell does, but the spell itself does not specify what it requires or what it is.
I identify this as that
Because-
we learned the
Because how I
functions,
perceived it was like
properties.
if I cast like protection from elements on someone and chose fire, like would I be able to identify the fact that they chose fire? You see what I mean?
No,
I think I'd ar-
here. No, here. Look at this part. You learn what the spell is, if any, and any currently affecting it. Like you learn stuff. So you learn the spell. You kind of learn what it's affecting, which identify as supposed to. Unless identify doesn't work here.
I don't think that's the wording. It says you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Its
If
properties,
it-
how to use it, what it requires for attunement, how many charges it has. You learn any spells affecting what item, what they
Kind of
are.
like
if the spell
how
is
you
created
can
by a spell, you learn
discern
what spell created
magic
it.
type.
Like I guess if we don't learn that, that's fine.
the creature
Alright,
type,
well-
like
All right,
The
well,
creature-
spells. What's it affecting? Is it the house? Is it the ground underneath the
it's
house?
effect. Yeah, so like the what's it? Yeah, like the floor has been made a focal point pretty much, and
I
what's
cast produce flame in my hand. I'm burning down the
Hey.
house.
Let him
What-
finish.
Whoa! Slow down.
Hold on, chill. Wait, I want to hear.
Yes.
and the target has been made oozes.
Okay, gotcha.
Oozes.
I'm burning down the house.
Burn down
This
the house.
motherfucker
And you stated
summoned oozes.
Yeah,
and you stated
So you-
that the floor of the house has been targeted, or the ground
Like-
underneath the house.
like the floor, like the ground, pretty much like all that. Like so, you throw like a firebolt to it, like it kind of fizzles out pretty much. Like you understand, and like it's easy to surmise. The spell cast was an 8th level enchantment. It would be the same thing for dispel magic. It would require an equal source in order to get rid of it, pretty much.
He's strong.
Because you can't just cast like a 3rd level dispel magic and expect to get rid of this. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. So do you
Oh,
say this
okay,
out
burn
loud,
down the
by the
house.
way? Yeah. I think Taki would mention if it's ooze, the nearby fucking cave is filled
Well,
with
there's nothing
fucking
we can do
ooze.
about it. Let's go.
That is
No.
that is assuming that Schmeeble does communicate this information.
Yeah,
That's
he
if.
does.
Okay.
He does like as Booker like shoots a fireball. Shmeeble's like it's oozes.
Ah,
No, this
fuck.
isn't working. Can't do
Oozes.
nothing. We gotta
Okay.
go.
So let's really quickly reel it back in. Time is of the essence, I understand that, but they also move very slowly. So it's not fucking, caravans or horses that it's attracting, it's oozes. They'll sludge their way over here, and
Yeah.
we should warn some
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I'll.
So with that being said
Yeah,
as well,
I
is there
don't
any
know.
way-
Last time we saw Ooze God, I wasn't really happy either.
is there any way that we can possibly dispel this ability?
No.
No? Okay, so is there anyone in town who could dispel this ability?
Do you think Garley can do this?
no.
I don't know that nugget person may, but I don't know where the fuck he's at.
So if that's the case, we should tell people to evacuate. We should tell people to leave, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So Taki, run out of the door right now. Talk to that person you said
She's
that you
already
were
out.
friends with.
She's already out. What
Yeah,
you say?
get that organized.
She's sprinting.
This
I'll
I'm
be back.
unfortunately not great at this type stuff, so we should get. Yeah, you gotcha. Let's
I
get
got
our
my
stuff
bitch to
together.
talk to.
You gotta hit her up. No, I gotcha. Like, start getting your bearings, Booker. We are gonna get ready. We will meet with you at. Yeah.
Meet you at the
We are
entrance of
going
the-
to be at the entrance of town, exactly, off of the like a little inn on the road. That's where we are going to park. We are going to meet up there. Once all your affairs are in order, get in the cart, and we are gone.
Yeah.
Period. Okay. Awesome.
Can't believe it. Son of a bitch is better at magic than me. Motherfucker just was born a few months ago. If anything, I should be stronger.
Fuck, I forgot the.
If you see any who look like me, kill on sight. No mercy. He may look like me and he may claim himself as my brother, but my brother's dead. I never had one. And he just starts walking off. He's definitely a lot different than before. He's not skipping or anything. He's just it looks like this experience really like fucked with him.
Oof.
And Shmeevel goes to Garlessy.
Girl, let's see.
He's still half naked, by the way. He's on little poopy pants.
I go back to cart. That's it.
The cart.
Hey, Vice.
Yes.
I don't think I see it. I might be blind. Who was the mayor in quote again?
It's like his name was like
Sildar?
Silverstone or something. It's
Sildar?
okay. I've forgotten too. It was like Sildar. Sildar
Yes.
Hallwinter.
Okay,
Yeah.
Silda. Okay, Silda. He's the Lord's Alliance, right?
Say that again.
He's from the Lord's Alliance, kind of guy.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to if Mike's gonna be brief, mostly. Just gonna warn him. And that's it.
Okay.
But I want to that. I want to be that godless.
Wait, so who's going after that Garrulus?
Me! I'm going after that Garrulus
Okay.
right now.
To answer the question on everyone's mind, I hope it's okay if I cut to Shmeeval.
Hell yeah.
I'm sick of it, so I want to get it
Yeah,
over
just
with.
get it over with. Go. That's
Garley.
Okay. So yeah.
Yes.
So like you're traveling to the old church. Have you dressed yourself up? Like, are you still half naked?
I'm
Like,
still half
barefooted?
naked. Yeah, I'm half.
Barefooted? Okay, so like so you head up to the church. It seems like, seems like.
He's fucking naked.
Is he
Oh my
really
god, I
fuck-
hate
is he,
this
is
so
he really
much.
fucking?
Fuck. Okay, you go inside the fucking like the fucking chapel,
Oh, yeah,
and like
sure.
and it's like it looks like are you making your presence known here?
Yes.
Okay, then go on.
He opens the door. Is it heavy?
A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, okay, you slam the door open like some majestic knight here to rescue a damsel in distress.
Ruined clothes. Clothes. His little jumpsuit onesie falling off his hips. His beautiful, greasy fucking hair
Oh,
fluttering in the wind. He looks. Is Garley there?
Well, I mean, like, do you call out for her?
Garley.
Oh my god. You there's initially no response. However, you see her rise up behind the altar. It's like, Shmeeval, is that you?
Yes. Clap, 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 clap.
It's like, oh, sorry. I was starting to get upset. You didn't come, and I was wondering when you would show up. And she wipes away like a bit of tears and starts to dust herself off with in confidence, kind of returning to the previously shy lass.
Wow, this motherfucker is old. He looks like Garley.
Vice, she's a giggler. If you chuckle, she chuckles.
I was like, come on, I have something prepared.
What?
Oh my god.
My
What-
fuck.
And then she starts to walk to kind of the back of the church, the back area.
Wait, we're really. What?
She has.
Woman, this is the church.
There's a table that has been repurposed as a bed with lots of variously colored blankets, and there is no pillow.
Poor God. This is an elderly woman, an elderly elf in her years.
I
Oh.
didn't want to hurt your back too much, so I put these on the table.
What is it?
Jesus Christ.
And she kind of like removes like her cloak, and you're able to see that like the muscles like on like no like the muscles on like her like on her back or something. She's fairly built, as if she used to be an adventurer.
God damn! Now he's like,
This may be a church, but I was hoping you were ready to do something unholy.
he was like for a moment, he's just like he was genuinely like gonna come over and say, Garlet, there's a fucking ritual at your house. We gotta fucking get out of here. You're. He's like, okay, I mean, I was gonna come and like tell you something, but you know, all right. Do I roll performance?
I'm gonna.
How good am I?
So like, I'm gonna ask you to make 3 Constitution saving throws.
Oh God, no!
To see how long you last.
No.
She has.
I'm gonna get crushed. I'm gonna get crushed.
So 13, 14, 11.
How's my performance? Was I good?
Roll performance.
I was pretty fucking good.
Not bad. Like
not bad. I have it in me after that meth.
Yeah, like you know, you kind of start off strong, and like you.
She sits on me. She breaks me.
Yeah, like you weak out at the end. You're like shooting blanks. You're kind of shriveled up like a raisin. So like, you know, like come the end, she's she's lighting up a cigarette, and like you're like she's happy, but she's lighting up a cigarette, and you're the one who's like fucking like dried out like a raisin on the table.
So wait, you can shorten it for 22 if you want.
No, I'm saving that for
okay.
For everyone else, 3 hours passed.
Jesus Christ!
Excuse me, 3 fucking hours?
You can't.
We are looking after half an hour.
3 fucking hours?
Can we look at half an hour? Us dudes cannot last 3 hours.
I will freaking leave at this point. Just leave them.
I'm kidding. Please have mercy.
3 minutes.
3 minutes at a time.
I will burn this church. I will legitimately burn this church. I do not care. I will let Steamville burn in there.
You can't do 3
He's
hours.
probably got a pretty solid, good 5 pumps in him. Like,
Yeah.
that's all he's got.
That
Probably got
3 minutes.
consumed and died.
Listen, is funny.
So,
Bro,
what's a more realistic time frame of this, then?
I don't fucking know.
5 minutes is enough.
Doesn't look like I.
Time to like
Time's of the essence. All right, 3 seconds. Let's go.
like so at first I got a message saying that it was at most 20, and I thought that meant 20 hours, but then I'm like, oh, 20 minutes.
What 20 minutes, dude?
Okay,
3 minutes.
so
Wait
like
out.
it's
3
like
minutes.
it's like fucking like 10 15 20 minutes kind of pass.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Fucking dead.
He's fucking dead.
Times of the
Garlic.
Bad things are happening.
Garlic,
You're-
I have to tell you something.
Yes, I'm very happy you came. In both
Yes. He has an STD from the Muppet.
I have an STD from the meth. No.
Schmeeble rolls over. Sister Garley, get tested for chlamydia.
Chlamydias.
I need you to I need you to
I need you to sit on me one more time.
for
No.
fantasy AIDS.
By the way,
Wait, I have a question.
What's your question?
yes.
Yeah.
I was just asked to do devious activities, and I Booker never say none of this. Marylift just said that we could burn down the church. I would love to burn down the church that Shmeevel and Sister Garland. Can
I
please lay
agree.
it-
I second this.
Can I please lay it on fire? I think it'd be really funny. I was asked to do tedious crimes.
Not
No,
until they fucking leave.
No,
Fuck you.
no. Meredith asked. I have to say yes. There's no way I can't.
Does Merilith ask this while they're still
She
inside?
did. Look at text chat. Look.
I'm asking Izzy for
I have to. I
clarification.
must agree.
Like,
Can we just let Shmeevel get a little bit of ass? Like, what's the?
Oh no, I am. It's just at the tail end of it.
I mean,
You can have
as
that
funny
in
as it
hell.
would be, okay. As funny as it would be, like setting it on fire while they were in there. No, they're not gonna be in there.
God damn it.
But I think the place should be burned down after that.
Everything should be burned down.
Off the hell you go.
I'm already in hell.
All right.
As soon as people steps out, the
No, let's get back to the conversation, okay?
Can I tell her that? Oh, sorry. Are we
I'm guessing-
switching to?
No, go,
No,
go,
I'm
go.
getting back to you. Like, yeah, you and her. I'm guessing you're.
Yeah, go.
Okay, so he like looks at Garlet. Garlet. So, and if oozes are coming to the town, not the good kind of ooze, the golden soup ones. Those.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just we just discovered today, and he like slowly sits up, but he's.
She takes a long drag from her cigarette.
Why do I feel violated?
She was the dom.
Yeah, this is nothing like the meth fit.
She,
Can I take one on fire now? I want to light him. I definitely think we should now.
And he's like slowly putting on his little costume. He's like, you should evacuate as many people as you can. If you ever see another person who looks like me, just say method sex, and if he doesn't recognize that, kill him on sight.
Good code.
Method sex.
Good
Method
code.
sex.
What an odd catchphrase. And she's like getting dressed. Like, she asks, like, she looks at him. Is that our safe word?
Yes.
God.
All right. I trust you.
Holy
Go.
fuck! You nearly broke my pelvis. I felt everything explode. Nice.
So you both.
Nice.
Nice.
I did too. That was- I see why they call you an adventurer.
He grabs her hand. And he's like, okay, let's go.
She's gonna like lead him out. Like maybe I think she's gonna carry him actually.
Yeah, like a little
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
Just like outside the building, I'd just be standing there with Meredith holding produce flame in my hands. Just like right down the building.
Now.
Now.
Get down now.
No. Like just like throwing fire at the building.
What are you doing?
Burning it down.
Why?
Funny.
I mean, the oozes are gonna be here anyway.
Why are you burning this You might as well use fireball in the entire village.
Oh, I already did. I burned down the general store.
Wait,
What?
that fire's spreading?
Oh, maybe. I didn't actually check. Is it?
You didn't burn-
Fine.
I mean, I don't recall you casting any fire spells. You just
No, I
knocked it
didn't.
down.
You lit it on fire in the map.
I didn't. No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
Wait.
It was me.
Is there a chance there was a random candle on in the store?
You no.
Well, the church is burning down now. I definitely burned the church. Well, hey, Sister Garley, everything you're gonna die.
Yeah, she knows.
Yeah. Shmeevel explained it to me, and she takes another drag from her cigarette.
Also, I didn't break the general store. That wasn't me.
I'm sure it wasn't. Do you know where we're supposed to go from here?
Oh,
I think Taki might know.
nearest city is. Shmuel, do you have the map?
Is it Waterdeep that's the closest, Vice?
No,
Waterdeep is the
far
closest
fuck
big
away.
city. The closest civilization is actually the closest civilization
Neverwinter is
is Neverwinter.
Yeah, we gotta go to
Neverwinter,
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter is a huge city. That is the closest big city for these people.
Yeah.
But there might be a town in between. It could be Red Larch, actually, that might be closest.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
the origin.
Red Larch or Tribor might be closer. I need to look at the map.
Uh,
Can you bring us the map, Vice?
No, it's Leolong. Leilon.
Leolong?
Yeah, Leolong.
It's
Leolong.
that's a very very small village.
Oh, then
Mm.
Neverwinter is the
For them, it's
closest shit.
Yeah, for them it's Neverwinter.
Yeah, so we gotta go to Neverwinter. That's it.
Take carts, go Neverwinter. And if you wanted to meet up with us, you go to Water.
Yeah, but we have our mission to carry out. He looks to Garley. Good. After hearing that, they all something in him feels really strange. Like he feels almost a little bad that like not only were they ripping her off, her house is gonna be overrun with slimes now, but also
He has no money.
Yeah,
she has no money, no bitches, no books. Like bitches, like in a like real shit. She's in an awful position. Shmeeble's gonna like, yeah, it's all her fault. Shmeeble's gonna like sneak. He's gonna sneak 50 gold into her pocket.
Put it in the breast.
What's that?
Put it in her breast, like between the breast.
Yeah, he slides 50 gold. Like because he's gonna carry it. Like he's
yeah.
So minus 50 for me. He's gonna do this stealthily, so.
Gotcha.
Sleight of hand. She's like, oh, there's money in my. I suggest everyone in this village head to Neverwinter. The coming slimes, the coming oozes. It'll only get worse from here. You should go now.
Also, your house is the epicenter for slime.
Yeah.
I wouldn't see there. I'd leave today.
There is no fucking way you're gonna dispel that shit. That's a high level.
Yeah,
she just kind of nods solemnly.
All right, I'm going to see what I can do, but well, it's been fun, I suppose. Well, not really. It's been awful, but.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, what if your dog's bleeding? You know, suspiciously, a lot of I didn't actually like. Where are most of the villagers? Where'd they all disappear to? Bob seemed a little bit thinner.
Shmeeble squints.
Looks at Marilyn.
Marilyn's kind of looking at the ground like.
She looks back at Shmeeble like, will I see you again? Or is this a one-night thing?
He looks back at her. Yeah, if you don't die.
She smiles like, I'm sure I won't. Besides, I have And some new spell book beside me that'll keep me safe, I'm sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. He's for a moment like he feels a little sad because, well, like they all had hope that things could turn around, and then shit comes, the shit storm comes, you know. It's for a split second though, and Shmeeble like slowly gets out of her arms and starts to walk amongst this party. We'll be leaving tonight.
Good luck, you lot. I have a feeling you'll need it.
You too. Safe travels.
Of course.
Nod. Come on. Let's get going.
Go.
To rest.
Also, not gonna lie, setting the fire wasn't entirely purposeless. If something's on fire, people are gonna see it for like miles. It's a warning.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Set everything on fire then. Guess you'll get your wish. For some reason, I feel so strange. It's like he just like puts a hand over his chest and he just shakes his head quickly. Never mind. Let's just get going. Shmi will just up to the car. Boing.
She kind of like takes a moment to like pat his head.
Oh. His sweaty,
It'll
greasy
be
ass.
alright.
Shmeevel, if it makes you feel any better, I tried to burn down Sister Garlay's house instead and it didn't work.
No, it's good.
I was going to destroy Oo's magnet house, but unfortunately it's just not it's very strong now.
Not all our problems can be solved with burning them. As much as I wish that were the case.
All that does feel nice.
Or throwing them very far away.
Yeah. So long as it stays in the ground, it's just gonna stay there. Permanent. That kind of magic is beyond me.
I mean, like, unless like a meteor hurtles out from like the sky and just obliterates it, I don't know. All of that seems a little too coincidental.
Also, you tricked me. How dare you trick me?
Huh?
I thought you wanted to commit senseless crime.
I mean, I kind of wanted to do that too.
But instead you were sending SOS signals. How dare.
I mean, you don't know if I thought of the SOS first or the crime. I might be making excuses. She just kind of smiles.
Devious little Marilyn. Are we with the rest?
Why did you invite Sister Garley to the cart?
Huh?
You could have just invited her into the cart.
We have to part ways.
Why?
I just... She would have died anyways. On our path. I didn't... Anyways. Let's just get going.
As this is going on.
By the way, woman, she really does have birth-giving hips. Booker, she sat on me. She sat on me.
Communicative abilities.
Holy fucking hell.
Look
Look
at
at my body. I feel crushed from the inside
I
out.
used mold earth to move.
Oh my
dirt
god.
inside of Shmeevel's mouth. You shoveled dirt inside of his mouth. And then we cut away. Taki and George.
Turkey.
I-
Tacos.
I go to the mayor house of Silder Hallwinter. I
Yes.
I make it known that I am rocking in. Basically, I kick down his fucking door.
Bonk.
Sildar! Where are you? I yell in general.
Ah, fuck! He kind of like, yeah, like you see him like you see him like rush over. It's like, what is it?
Get the town and evacuate this whole fucking town and go to Neverwinter now. This place is compromised with ooze coming among the village.
Who's coming along the village?
There's a sussy imposter in the village.
The Rock.
Dangerous
Get your
horses.
shit
are
and get a move on
centered on
now.
this
By the way, she's doing it with like a stern face. She's
It's like-
serious.
place.
Like, she is angry. Like not angry, more like gotta go.
She's fed up.
He's like, all right. It's like, all right. Okay. He kind of like without another word, just like kind of rushes out.
Why is the church on fire? She just turns around and like sees the distant smoke. What? It's already started. We gotta go now.
Sorry, started.
What?
It's alright.
Taki just believes that was already attacked.
Yep. Yep.
Fire ooze.
The fire slimes.
Magma.
The Sylvaris doing the same thing. He's like, oh my god, they set fire to the old church. Oh my god, they
Bye.
destroyed the general store.
Store, no.
So yeah, that's my little bit. I rushed towards the car.
Why is the church on fire? So yeah, you guys part from Nolan, leaving that behind.
Guys, why was the church on fire? Was there ooze here? As I
Oh,
like
fire.
ride them off.
I think on fire.
Why?
I don't know.
To send long range
Wording.
SOS.
For king and country.
Yes. For king
Okay.
and country.
Okay.
Really?
Yup.
I genuinely
They
can't
see
believe.
fire. They stay away.
It was Marilyn's idea.
But why the church specifically?
No reason.
Did you
It was
see
old
what
and
happened
decrepit.
in
No
there?
one used it.
Did you like know I was in there?
No. No.
Meredith, were you scrying?
No.
She whistles.
Insight? Question mark?
Contest with
She wasn't
deception
planning murder.
I give Marilyn help. No.
on
I
deception.
mean, like, at the very least, she wasn't planning murder.
Izzy, do you roll
No.
deception?
I mean, I could,
Roll
but
Do it. I'm giving you help. I wish to help you.
for the bit.
or
For the bit.
for the bit, okay, fine. Ah, fuck, I can't. It's not loading.
Who got Maryland
Ah!
Street?
I just want to get this over with. I feel like I'm wasting time.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
Where we waste time together.
That's awesome,
What?
you guys.
No. Kenny, you got Maryland sheet, right?
I do.
Meredith,
do.
you?
Do it quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I had control of your
I feel-
character sheet. Hold on. Ooh,
19.
19.
Oh, I forgot this was
Uh.
snow pollen. Oh my gosh.
Wait, hold on. There is something we can do here. Guidance. Plus a D4. We lie successfully. Go fuck yourself.
I'm so tempted to fucking use my boat.
You could. You could. This is a nightly event.
It
So you can-
hasn't even been a day.
Yeah,
We
it's
could- we could get
nighttime,
into a
by the
raid
way.
encounter.
No, I'll save it. Shmeevel looks at you. All right.
She had the best of intentions, of course.
You
Like
pat Marilith.
like she kind of yeah she kind of like leans down to whisper, "I'll tell you later."
Oh, okay. Strange.
Hey, Sheevil. Hey,
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
What?
What's up?
So,
What? What's he saying? I can't hear him.
you suck.
So,
Oh, you suck.
Oh, got him.
And you swallow?
Got him. Oh.
Oh.
so as we riding out, do we ride it? Do we
The
ride
tables
right?
have turned.
Do we ride right here or like midway? Because it's like it's nighttime and we need rest.
I remember I got rid of one of the horses. Do we have the other horse for the other carriage?
Yeah, we have
Alright,
two.
alright.
Yeah, I tied two horses down one carriage.
Oh, okay. The other horse
You
is
use
right
yourself as like a cart.
Throw Seishta out
there.
and use her.
Chase is old enough now. She can pull the cart now.
Pull your own damn weight.
So yeah. So do you turn to a bear and ride the cart?
Hell no. I'm going to sleep.
We just have the one cart or two.
I'm pretty sure we got two.
No, he's like I'm driving. Who else is driving?
I will have to drive the other one.
I can drive.
That
Alright.
is probably smarter.
Yeah, please drive.
I mean, all I really gotta do is talk to the horses and stuff.
Yeah.
I will sit next to Marilith in case things go wrong, I guess, and then I'll just sleep there.
Nodders, nodders.
So how far? So how far are you guys going before you guys take a long rest? Are you guys pushing it as it will enforce a level of exhaustion?
No, I don't. I don't
Like
think
the
we've got level of
outskirts, but not
exhaustion.
like too far. You know, like
Okay, that
we're
makes sense,
starting.
yeah.
We would
far
like to
enough.
push away from this place. We would like to get away from Vanillin, but we don't want to like make an entire day's journey. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? I
Like-
think everyone agrees with that, right?
Like maybe 5,
Yeah.
10 miles away from the fucking.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
The mayor got the message, by the way, that Phandalin is.
Oh
fucked,
yeah, no,
right?
yeah. We got
Yeah.
the message, and we saw the church
I'll
on
put
fucking
you-
fire.
Yeah, I'll put you guys right there, and then yeah, congratulations, you guys can all take a long rest. Hooray!
Hooray!
I've been sleeping this entire time.
Wakey wakey, Ozai! Is Ozai awake now?
Okay.
Oh wait.
Huh?
Morning, Ozai.
Hi.
Hello.
Schmeevel's real close to your face.
Why are you so close to me?
We're all waiting for you to wake up, every single one of us.
I
All
like
standing
looking
over
at
in
you.
the cart, including the people who were driving.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, Abel showed up.
Oh yeah,
Are you
Abel.
kidding?
He's gonna start strangling Shmeev like, wake me up.
You did.
You
Like-
didn't wake me up. Well, you didn't wake me up good enough. He's gonna start continually strangling Shmeev like this.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hold on, let him go. I'm gonna wrestle with you. I'm gonna wrestle. I'm gonna
Oh my
grab
God.
his lower half, let you grab his upper half, and we're gonna.
Okay.
We're gonna fight. 21.
Alright, we're fighting over Shmeevel.
Why are you fighting over me? Ladies, there's enough of me to go around.
Ah, shit.
There will be soon enough. We're gonna.
I rolled a 10.
You win, Bo.
I got him. I got him. I'm holding my arms like a baby and I pat his head.
Either way, we notified the mayor. The town, Fanalan, yeah, it's not gonna be there anymore because
Oozes.
yeah, the ooze is coming to that town.
Also,
What you're saying is they're fucked.
Yeah, but
yeah,
Oh,
we
yes, they're all
evacuated.
there.
Yeah, but we evacuated the whole town. Don't worry.
Oh,
Abel's-
of that.
Sweet. That's what I care about.
Do you?
Abel's a lot stronger
No.
than I anticipated. He wants to commit heinous acts. I don't know what kinds of heinous acts, but judging by the summoning of oozes, we already know what's gonna happen
Is
next.
bringing a unicorn here also a heinous act? Is he just doing random evil things to be evil?
Mm,
It's,
Yeah.
it's similar to the role I taken. Think of another Schmeevel running about, except he's not on your side.
Yikes.
Mm.
Hey, Jolin.
Yeah.
What do you? Hey, Jolin, you awake, man?
Wakey wake.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh my god.
Make sandwiches.
Fuck you.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I tried.
Well, let's get the day's journey out of the way. We got a lot of trekking to do to Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're going to Neverwinter first?
Are we?
No, we're going
I thought we were
to.
going to
We're going to
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
I
The
thought we were doing the
citizens are going
Neverwinter.
to Neverwinter, I think.
I'm not going
Yeah.
anywhere there.
Yeah, we're going to Waterdeep.
Wait, I thought you got.
We still got what's his face over here. Say hi.
All right,
Wait,
so
the beholder. You're talking about the beholder, or
I'm
not
talking
the
about the black
beholder?
spider.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
he's later.
Beholder's just vibing, eh?
Yeah,
He's
like
still got his ugly ass. He's bound up. We got food for him. You know, we can feed his ass.
yeah. Speaking of food, speaking of food,
Yeah.
like
I
Jordan.
have his spell books and his arcane focuses. The two of those I forgot to mention. Well, I would have stole those as well.
Now here's
Jordan.
the thing, Vice. In terms
Yeah, what's
of
up?
food, we had that sack of rations.
Yeah, you guys had that sack of rations though, because I was gonna get to that. And who's been keeping an eye on it?
I
I mean,
purchased
I-
enough for the trip for everybody, but I didn't I know I took the money out.
I am held on to it.
Yeah, because I don't have
Okay.
the carry weight to hold on to all
Now
that shit.
here's
Yeah.
the thing about the food is I did have to ditch it in Sister Garle's house for a little bit of time. It was unguarded for about 2 minutes. Is there stuff missing from it?
I mean, in those 2 minutes, when you enter retrieve it, you probably find like the floating spectator kind of like sniffing around the sack.
Oh, during the night. Oh my God, he ate food. How much did he eat?
No, he didn't eat any. Like when you got it, he was just looking at it.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Yeah.
I think we bought enough for the party. Actually, you know what? All right. Here, you can have here. You know what?
We have two
we'll
druids
hold
in
her
the
down.
party. I would be fucked if we cannot forage a little bit on the way there. I'm pretty sure that we will be fine.
Jordan, I'm just gonna give it mine. I'm gonna go foraging for berries rather than giving him berries. So, like jerky. Plus, that's the jerky salt.
Yeah, the spectator fucking devours like what you give him. Like,
I'll just give him my half. I give him a single ration.
yeah, like he devours it, and then like in return he looks at you, then he does create food and water, and then he gives you that.
The bread.
Aw.
It's like it's
All
really
right.
bland. Like the thing, it's like it's create food and water. It's really bland, but it's still food.
Did we just trade?
Yeah, you just trade lunch.
Yes, I have lived for over centuries off this bland food. I can't take it anymore.
How many times can you do that?
Once a day.
No food and water is a lot, right? Well,
You know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna take that food and water. I'm gonna drink it, and then I'm gonna hand out rations to everyone.
You are sustained for 24 hours. Congratulations.
that is 1 day. So instead of it being a week, I have a question. Are we going off of weird Forgotten Realms weeks or normal weeks?
like 7
Uh,
days, or are we
Or
doing
9 days. or
9
8 days? I
days.
forget what it
No,
is.
fuck that. We're going 7
Ew.
days.
Are we doing
Okay.
9 days a week?
That is awful.
That's awful, dude.
I mean, they have their own name for days and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
to be
too.
fair, a week is a 10-day, right? And you,
Yeah.
believe it or not, would never fucking guess how many days are in that week.
Oh,
It's
What?
10.
Five?
It's a 10-day.
Oh.
Why?
Why?
Why would you do that to yourself?
7-day weeks. You have 7 days.
It's quirky.
All right.
Sword and stuff. You gotta make
So-
a little apart.
question. How far can we even go?
So it
Like-
depends on how fast we're moving. Do you want to move at a fast pace, a normal pace, or a slow pace? Slow pace gives us +5 to perception checks as well as stealth checks. We're trying to do those.
I think that we are just going to move at a normal pace. I don't imagine we're in a hurry now. Right
Yeah,
now.
normal pace.
So normal pace with a horse and a carriage. We are moving with multiple carriages. Vice, do you rule that slows us down to a normal speed without mounts, or are we still going at a mounted speed?
Normal speed is normal speed, so I would say probably without mounts. Yeah.
Okay, so this is non-mounted speed because we are traveling with a lot of people. Okay.
So
I
I'll
believe
describe-
How about you
35.
tell us, Spice? Like, how long do you think this trip to the next significant encounter will
Oh,
So I'll say to you guys, the trip to Waterdeep is going to take probably around 2 weeks in order to get there.
2 weeks.
I posted in chat. We can move 24 miles at normal pace.
Mhm.
So
Sounds good.
that will pretty much take us the amount of time that he is saying going by normal
Yeah.
pace. So we can move up to 24 miles.
Yeah, it'll
using
take
the little
you- yeah.
ruler, and assuming the center or token is there, we can get here. It's about.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
like
got it.
about 2 weeks of journey. God.
If
Yeah.
this is going to be 2 weeks of journey, how do you propose we go about this?
So how I'm going so like each day it'll go like across like is this for horse? This is like for like all of you. This is like for all of you because you guys have a lot of cargo. You have a lot of like. I would rule it as mounted combat if you didn't have like a gazillion pounds of kind of cargo and
No,
stuff.
this
over
is-
you guys back.
Would you like
You
to
know?
take it day by day and just go like 3 encounter rolls every day, see if anything
Yeah.
happens, then move on?
Yeah,
And
pretty
then-
much. Yeah. Yeah. So what I have planned is that 3 encounters for the day. They not necessarily combat encounter, just encounters, random stuff. One in the morning, one in the noon, one in the evening, and then you guys rest. And then per that rest, assuming you guys are doing watches, there will be 1 encounter in the nights. Does that
Okay.
that sound fair to you
That's
guys?
fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
so
one
that means
morning, one during noon, and one at night.
that means that we're doing 3 at a time, and then the overnight encounters we're gonna be averaging 80 encounters between here and the trip to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
That is gonna
Jesus
be a
Christ.
trek.
That
It's
is.
not all encounters are necessary. Like I mean, I've done something like that.
Yeah, like you guys want to hear
Yeah.
you guys want to hear your first encounter for the day.
It could be
Sure.
a thing is on the road.
Yeah, because I could like to hope to give you guys give you an explanation. You guys are you see a group of young men who are apparently fishermen. They do not have any fish, but they do have a fish-shaped hat and fish-shaped shoes. They claim to be from the future.
Taki moved the
Get
car
the
away
fuck
from
away
them.
from the car.
You said they
Go
claim to be
away
from the
from us.
future?
Yeah, they say that they claim to be from the future.
Yeah, so you say that this is nothing, but these people are apeshit. Like, I'd love to engage in conversation with these people.
Can I insight that?
Tims seems very tiring. Like,
I want to insight that.
Are they from the future?
I
I already sent you a roll. It's whispered, unfortunately. It's a 16. But yeah, I'm like trying to. I'm like, huh? The
there's
fuck?
so much wrong with this. First off, there is no bodies of water anywhere nearby, right? Like,
Yeah.
what
Why
the
are
fuck
your
they
shoes
doing?
fish?
Why are you shoes fish?
That's literally my only concern. I don't care if you're from the future, but what the hell what are those?
have a question.
Yeah.
Can I roll intimidation? I
Well.
want to rob them for their fish shoes.
So first like Ozai, you kind of get from the insight. There's going like they're from the jizz. They're like, there's gonna be a stream here in the future, man.
I
Oh,
There's
Wait,
gonna be
is-
lots
I
of
wanna
fish
say- I
here,
wanna say-
man.
Are they being real with me? Is that true?
No, man, those are like my shoes, man.
Give
Come
me
on,
your- give me your
man.
shoes.
Those are my shoes, man.
No,
Booker,
mine.
they have one goddamn thing in this world. They're
Step aside, Booker.
Can I help? Can I just be his
Take their shoes.
I don't want
Give,
I'll,
give
I'll
me your
note, I'll,
shoes.
I'll note from like your insight, Ozai, they're
my God.
fucking high off their asses off spider venom.
oh my god.
Like,
I don't want
Venom.
I don't want their fish forces 4 like that.
I want them.
Wait, what if we take them with us?
You want to take the fucking acid trippers who are fishing in the middle of a landlocked area.
Yeah.
Where
we
fish
can
are-
share, man.
It's a good
Like-
40, 50 miles to the next fucking like body
All
of
about
water.
those
That
good
is-
vibes, man. We can
Why would you
share.
go fish in the mire of dead
Give me a
men?
choice.
That sounds
You
like
take
such a
him-
good idea.
I'll give you a choice, right? You take him with us, you leave me behind. That's how that is. And
Well, then I want their fishing gear. That's just how it is, Jorlin. Maybe I want to go fishing with you later. And if
I
you
will
want-
give you new fishing gear. Like we don't need hand-me-down fishing gear. I will
No,
get you your
I
own rod.
want theirs. They're wearing
Why?
fish on their feet. It's
Nah,
special.
man.
We
We
will
earned
let
this,
fish on
dude.
our feet.
We
Shut
could
the fuck
have-
up. You are not
we
helping
could
your
have-
case.
We could have such a funny story that we encountered
we-
these drugged out spider venom people.
Yeah, the
and
thing
Tuggy's
is-
slowly moving the car.
We don't need to rob them here to have their, you know, if it was someone who had items worth robbing, then maybe. But these guys have fish.
How do you know
and
they don't?
they're-
We haven't looked at their pockets. I've already.
They're high off their dicks, and they can keep that shit. They have very few pleasures in this life, so just give it to them.
You know what, Jordan? Convince me. I think we leave them alone too.
Thank you.
As you guys turn around, you're like 5 feet away, and the car is slowly drifting.
I never got out. I was talking from the back of it.
Oh yeah, no, you just see like the car slowly drifting.
Booker like stands still as Jorlan is slowly moving away from him.
Yeah, I just want to drift away. I've been following it with my head this entire
Hey,
time.
Booker, I have something that might make you feel better.
Oh,
But if I show you this, you can't show anyone.
Booker.
It's his dick. It's his wee wee.
And then he's going to like open his bag and show that he has the 2 spell books and the arcane focuses from or the 3 spell books and the arcane focuses.
My mouth is like half. My mouth is like half open, and I look at the floor. I look at the fisherman. And I look back at you.
They do the peace sign, and then like they faded. They
Yeah.
faded. Like they do the peace sign at you guys, and then they just like they fade and disappear.
It's
And
just
I got
Bro.
this, whatever
What
this
the
is.
fuck?
And then he takes out
Jordan, they're
his...
gone. Jordan, where'd they go?
I also don't know what this is, but I'll tell you what, you can have it. And if it's worth a bunch of money, just cut me in on the deal. And he's gonna give what is it, Booker, the other sending stone that he stole from Sister. Yeah.
Wait, I have a question. Can I randomly try to use this thing? I like grab it and I'm just gonna feel it. Can I try to randomly activate it?
Put it in your inventory because I
Hi, hello.
mine, by the way.
Gotcha, I'll put it in mine. I'm gonna see if I can't randomly activate it and turn it on.
Oh my god, but who is she talking to?
I don't know. That's why I took it.
Her parents?
I try to turn it on, Vice. Does a 13 work?
It does not work.
It's so sad.
I don't know much about it. I know it is made of magic, and I know that it got a dude carved on the front of it. And you see how he's like holding his mouth open. He's kind of cool looking. So
I think that's
yeah.
Wanna
So
use
I'm on your team. I like taking things. It's just like some things aren't worth taking. You know, you ever heard of the phrase return on investment? I think it is. Like it's like the effort you put into something should be worth its money's worth. Like us beating the fuck out of a couple of high ass fishermen and getting their fish shoes, like congratulations, your prize, hand me down fish shoes. And
I would not wear those for long, I'm gonna be honest. I would wear them for like a day and then I would forget about
yeah,
them.
you get
Not actually all that broken.
you get fixated and you just kind of trample over people. That's not cool, man. You gotta, ease back a little
I
bit.
don't know, there's just something about it, There's just something about how they were wearing fish shoes that really got my brain going for a while. And then like you're like up, like you end up like 10 feet away from me. Talking some flaming carpet. We can no longer have a conversation.
So that was your morning encounter. So the next one. The next one. You guys continue to traverse. You see, and like across on the side of the road, you see a stack of coffins.
What the fuck?
What?
A stack of coffins.
Oh.
Dead people.
What the fuck?
Are they like old or new looking? Or are they like
They're they're kind of simple pine wood coffins, pretty much. With like a religious symbol nailed into the top of them, pretty much.
well, guys? Why are there coffins there?
Shmibu got kicked out of the cart.
Well, I'll tell you what. I am not above grave robbing. And then Jordan's gonna jump out of the cart.
Oh my god. What if they're vampires?
It's time.
If there are vampires, it is currently daytime, and they will burn, and I will
They will
reign
die.
supreme.
We will be vampires.
Fireball!
And then, like, as he's
Oh.
walking over, he's like, "I am Joran, the mighty slayer of vampires," and he's gonna fling open the cask.
I
You
am.
fling it open, and you fling it open, and you're met with dust. It's empty.
They died.
Wait, yeah.
It's completely empty. Oh no! And then he flings open another one,
Empty.
and then he's gonna go down and just keep flinging them open. He's like, "These are all fucking empty."
Empty.
You see, maybe the real value here, as he's continuing to open them, is the coffins themselves, because these things are these things are tough to make, you know? Like, you'd think that, like, they'd be cheap, but, like, oh, sorry for your loss, here's a cheap box to put the dead person in, but no, they run you a fucking arm and a leg for these things, so I'm just saying, if we can somehow fit some of these in the cart and sell them at the next town,
Could I gauge what kind of wood they're made of?
yeah, are these
I've
good
got
coffins? Are they
Arbor's
ornate?
tools.
So they're made of pine, and like for this kind of time period, pine is like, it's not quite top tier, but it's really good. It's good at repelling it's because like creatures, like fucking creatures that live underneath the earth that like decomposing stuff, they dislike the taste of pine. Thus, it's a good repellent for them, and it'll mean it'll last longer.
If I were to take some type of guess, I'd say that some poor morgue or funeral home and lost their shipment on the road, and they had to choose to go on without it. You know, so this is damaged goods.
Oh, I have an idea. I will pick them all up and put them on top of the cart.
If you transformed into you see, I'm afraid the cart legs will crack. You're good at wood carving. Do you think that the cart could carry some of this stuff? You said that.
Yeah. Can I roll a check or something, guys?
Go ahead. Roll a Fuck, what would this be? I mean,
determine cargo capacity, so I guess just wood cargo.
I feel like this is like it's like an intelligence check or possibly a wisdom check. I think you can either make a wisdom or an intelligence check, you know? Because it's like it's like gauging, you know, like it's like gauging. Like this is like a math equation you're doing here or something.
So like if you were to put a full washer dryer combo in the back of your car, you would blow your suspension, for instance, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like asking that type of question.
Yeah. Oh shit! Are you getting help with that?
I mean, like,
I'd love to, if I can.
Imagine you guys are all like kind of judging this. So I'll give you the nat 20. Yeah, you'll be able to carry it because it's a stat. I'm gonna see how many there are. "16 coffins. I'll say you're able to take half of them without, like, you're able to take. So, like, you're able to take.
Who does leave these things in the woods?
So you're able to take half of them without any danger of like a wheel like collapsing or anything like that. However, you're able to. However, if you take the rest of them, then you're kind of in danger. Like, it's like
yeah.
You're telling me we could fit 8 coffins in our fucking thing?
Well, like they can be stacked. You know, it's exactly like they are. They can be stacked. They can be tied up
We'd
the
walk
side.
next to them and shit. Okay, cool. If that's the case, I think that we take 4 of them and put 2 on each side stacked on top of each other. You see what I mean? And then we could fit in the middle. And then we could probably sell them for like a couple gold each, you know?
Why is there so many coffins?
We got 4 coffins. I help bring them in.
Okay, Booker, because you have the highest inventory, you don't need to add the weight. Please add that to your inventory so we don't forget.
Oh, I have it in my bio description along with everything else.
You are.
Why?
Alright, cool.
Surprised you guys are taking the fucking coffin.
And think about it like this.
We don't know why they're here, but I guess we're taking them.
You guys aren't thinking ahead either. Multi-purpose. We sleep in them during the nighttime, and we have a comfy ass bed.
Vampires.
We're like vampires. We become the vampires.
I'm just gonna burn them. I'm just gonna burn them. What use do they serve? They're not even pretty.
Nesnar pokes Nesnar pokes his head out. It's like, could you guys grab another one for me? I'll pay you handsomely whenever we're back and everything for it.
Would you like to just sleep in a coffin and chill?
Well, yes.
Without even thinking, I grab a 5th one. I put it in his cart. He has a coffin now.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
2 caravans or just the 1 caravan right now?
We have 2.
Yeah, you guys have 2.
Okay.
So
we have 3 in one of them and then 2 in another. And imagine that he's playing in the 1 of 3. No, I can think about it because now he can just sleep in there. He can go cozy.
You guys,
oh my god.
And like when you poke your head in to like look at it, like you see that Nesnar's been going fucking ham with like the silk that he's gotten from Marilith. He's made like a pillow. He's working on making like a blanket and stuff. His other wizard friend, he looks really fucking cozy in some silk stuff, you know?
Cozy.
The drip. They got the drip.
Can I go to him and ask him to make me some clothes?
Oh, you've kept me alive this long, so I don't see why not. What do you want? Yeah, and like he says this as he's putting a pillow in the coffin.
I want to look like a drow, a drow, a drow royalty. I want to look fine as all hell. I want something that will make bitches drool.
God.
Let me see. Let's see. You guys know like how you guys know like how when some people are like really skilled like with like when they have like a bunch of yarn strings in their hands, they're able to make like patterns and stuff.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Give me a second.
he's like an advanced grandma.
What?
Drow are advanced grandmas.
Yeah. Advanced grandma.
He takes the, you know, the cookie tin, right? Takes that off. There's like fucking. kids. That's what he carries as his own kid.
I have a question for everyone.
What?
So me and Merilith turn into animals,
Yeah, what about it?
and that means we can turn into animals. But if we can turn into animals, then that means I can turn into a giant spider. Could you milk my fangs for poison?
What? the
Sorry,
fuck?
I'm back.
It's just
So-
like what happened in
What?
Jet's campaign.
Like if you milked my fangs for poison, and also Merilith's for poison, she can turn into a snake. Can we
Do you
get-
even feel comfortable being
I-
milked?
I don't think that you milk spiders for poison, do you? Like
Well,
that?
how
don't
else
they-
do they
Well,
get violence?
well,
and
actually-
spider poison?
Well, actually,
Wouldn't
you,
the drow know?
well, like well, technically, it's actually a thing. That's how some people are able to get their poison. You see, we have the spiders bite into these giants, like you know what drums are. I'm hoping. They're a lot like drums. They insert their fangs and they insert their fangs into it, and then from there they pump the venom into the rest of the container, and from the container we're able to use the poison in all sorts of manners.
So like, yeah,
I mean,
you could
you
milk
could-
my fangs.
We could milk you. as
You
a
don't
cow.
have poison. We can't. The only thing we'd be able to
I
milk
can
you is
turn
for a
into a
slaughter.
spider. I can turn into a spider.
Oh well.
as can I.
Well, I guess that's a. Well, I guess you have a point there. And then, as I was saying before, you guys know like how when like really talented people like they're able to like spin yarn and like strings in their hand and make patterns and stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized something. We could make
So like
cheese.
what Nesnar does, he kind of makes like a web pattern with like a spider in his hands, and he shows it off to Shmi. He was like, this is rather common among our people, but it's a good symbol of royalty. And people love the spider, they worship it, and thus it's on our clothing. I could make you something like this if you desire.
I love the spider.
Bitches love spiders. Yes.
Bitches love spiders. Nothing for you. He shudders. He like shudders. It's like if you encounter a female drow, just run. They're not worth your time. They're
Wait, I
evil and they'll make you do horrible things.
Can I ask you a question really fast? Where'd you get that silk from?
Oh, Meredith got it for me.
I literally got it from you, Booker. Like,
Wait,
remember you were giant spider.
wait, yeah, that's my
Yeah.
silk.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I asked you for that
Wait, that's
reason. Like,
hilarious.
Oh, this is your silk? No wonder it's extra hairy.
Pause.
People pause.
For that, when you're sleeping, when you're comfortable at night, when you think all is safe, it won't be.
Well, you
That's
know
all
more
I'll say.
hair is good, right? That means the silk is more tensile and you're able to get more from it.
Oh, thank you for the compliment. Never mind.
You're welcome.
By the way,
You're welcome.
as they load up the coffin doing this, can I have a quick perception check nonchalantly to see? All right, where is this coffin coming from? And if there's a person watching us, should I notify the people that is loading the
Go
coffin
ahead.
in the fucking cart? 18.
I've
Like,
been
yeah.
locked in a coffin because of
you
Jose.
You see like you just see like a few birds flying around. It like nobody like there's no explanation where these coffins came from. They're just fucking there, and like you don't really see anybody like skulking around in the shadows or anything. It's weird. It's really, really weird. If anything, this is something like out of a bad omen, but
No.
you know.
hear me out, Vice. I don't know if you've ever looked up funeral costs, but coffins are expensive, right?
Oh yeah, they're
Oh,
like
yeah.
If we can get like, if we have a woodworker in our midst, right? Like, do we think that we can get like a rough estimate in like the price value of this thing, or no? Per coffin?
absolutely, because like I mean, already doing like some basic research, like elegant, like because these are like some pretty elegant pine caskets. They start at like 649 a piece.
Jesus Christ.
Gold?
Dollars.
I'm talking dollars, and like
Okay, go,
I
go,
don't-
go.
yeah, I don't know what the fucking conversion from dollars to gold is, but they'd be worth a pretty penny, you
That's
know?
cool. Just ballpark it. Like whatever you think is fair, I think is
Yeah.
fair. You know?
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Uh,
and like
Hey, it's 100 GP. D&D 5e coffin, D&D 5e equipment. That's like the general cost.
oh well, then it's
Okay,
like
so
these
it's
are
like-
if it's a fancy one, then
these are pretty well done. I'm putting a picture in text only right now. It's a fairly nice wood casket, you know, and it's.
I think
And here's the thing. With what Nesnar can do, he can turn it into one of these bad boys, you know, because caskets are always lined with like silk and everything and all that stuff, and he can really add that stuff onto it, you know.
Yo, he
And
can.
then if you had a woodworker,
Yeah.
or someone who's skilled with that, then they can
Yeah.
turn it into.
I
they can,
am
like,
skilled.
if-
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
I heard-
Maryland. Yeah,
we're
like
just
you can
talking
furnish this stuff and you can turn it
Yeah,
into that.
I just
you
wanted to say hi.
So like you guys solidly like maybe this inspires you guys to give up adventuring and just open a funeral.
Oh, we're good people for once.
Look,
I'm
it's
gonna
just-
grab Steve on his
stand people.
Good old
I'm in a
fashioned.
casket.
If we found something, it's like, hey, you found 500 gold on the side of the road. Would you take it? Like, yeah, we'd probably take it. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
I'll just point out there's more coffins. There's more coffins over there.
Your funeral,
We
guys.
can't carry that many, so
Oh, we're gonna move on now, I think.
yeah, we're gonna move on now.
People-
We got
You
5 gold.
Steve me,
Stop
bugger.
fooling around. That you're adding. Come here.
Wait, is
All right.
is
So
Weevil
like
in
yeah, so
one?
now so
Was.
Yeah.
so evening approaches and something you guys notice is that all day the clouds are gray and full of rain. And yet it does not rain even though thunder rumbles. The thunder rumbles, not a drop lands.
Mm.
And with that, evening arrives, and a group of 7 orcs are walking down the road. Pretty much, they kind of like pass you guys. They don't give you guys so much as a glance, but they
Wait.
look to be heading in the other direction.
Going to Neverwinter or to Phandalin?
So you guys are over there. It looks like they're heading towards Tribor. They're going the opposite direction.
Could
I
I roll insight on them just to see if they might be
Sure.
like they could be highwaymen or something else? Dwarves,
Yeah.
like orcs or.
So you see them these are like, you know, they're not wearing the same kind of like armor scraps that typical highwaymen or other like, you know, more feral would wear. Instead, these are like kind of like adventurers or like some kinds of like just like average people. Right now, they're looking for food and supplies pretty much.
Hey, you orcs! You want stuff? Things for sale.
Ooh, what kind of stuff? I love stuff.
Coffins, just in case you die. I have this club. I like produce my great club. Torches, bedroll, tons of stuff. In fact.
Oh shit! While you're selling stuff, I have this enchanted longsword I've been looking to get rid of for a little bit of time. You
Ooh,
guys look like the longsword
So
type.
remember that one magic item that we got? You know that really, really good one. The super
Oh yes, this one, and he pulls out a simple hammer and he goes, "This hammer has been passed down through several generations of arcanists."
Oh my god.
We
What
fetched
about-
it from the deepest regions of the cave, the Wave Echo Cave? You heard of
I'm a little sorrowful to part with it, but I am willing to part with it.
You see,
What
like,
about the
the
Jade
He's like-
Frog statue?
he's
That
like
one,
rub-
Yeah,
the
the Jade Frog
specialty.
it's cool.
Like
but I can
the-
give it to you. I can give it to you for cheaper though. I
Like
get
the-
it. Like,
the orc is like rubbing his tusks. and he's-
Did you know that it's enchanted?
We're just
Oh, shit.
heroes, you know, like just like
Wait a-
you. We
wait a
figured
second, you
past
mind if
stuff
I-
done.
You mind if I walk over there really quickly, guys? I want to see something. And then Jordan like kind of like starts pacing over and he takes out the Jade Frog statue and he like holds it up to one of them. He goes, "Wow, this is like, this is your style. Like this looks so good." On you."
Green, just like you.
It's
So like a funny thing, like okay, so you're like the moment you pull out the jade frog, they take a look at it, they all start fucking screaming and running in the opposite direction.
oh, I seem to have startled them.
What?
they're just,
Hey,
they're
come
just,
back!
they're just
You want
running
the
away.
What about the hammer?
Wait, could we just-
We're gonna sell stuff to you.
Why did they afraid of the jade frog?
I think that they're just they don't understand currency, right? Like bartering is a foreign
I
concept to them.
mean, you know, orcs,
Must
they
have scared them off.
they
It must
live
have
a
came
lot
off
like
their
us
frog.
goblins do, you know? Like they may not know things very much. Maybe capitalism scares them.
My bad, guys. Maybe I laid on a little too strong.
I mean,
Oh,
capitalism scares me.
Yeah, exactly.
It
But you
should.
don't run away.
Yeah, you're brave.
You're strong.
You
You're
face
like
capitalism and look it in the eyes.
She just kind of like, briefly beats her chest, like,
Wait a minute.
Did you know
Yeah,
that-
actually,
Fuck capitalism.
Wait,
First
Melip,
people that
how do
discovered
you know about
capitalism?
capitalism for the Fae?
Red Dragon.
They talked about it, like,
Oh,
before.
It's like the boogeyman.
I've been with you guys for quite a while.
right. Good thing you're not paying taxes.
I don't.
Yeah, I know you
I
don't.
never have.
You're a
Not once, in fact.
Fuck taxes. Fuck
What
the
the fuck is a
system.
W-2? What the fuck is a...
I've eaten at least 3 taxmen. You can't prove anything.
I know
They're
that for
gone.
sure. Yep, they're really gone. I saw the bones come out.
Leela, you can't
Anyway,
talk about that. We've already discussed that.
Well, I think we should
Oh, my
set up. I think we should set up camp. Melip,
That's the beauty about having 5 coffins. I don't need to set up camp, and then Jordan's gonna climb into one of them.
Good night.
well, I guess it's like a makeshift sleeping bag. I guess.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
take first watch.
So for the sake of this, I only want one person to take watch. However, I will give them advantage as well as a bonus 1d4 to go with it, just for sake of ease, because I'm only putting you guys through one random encounter per the night, anyways. Does that sound fair to everybody?
Sir, Melip is
Okay.
the Forsaken Watch until further notice.
Yeah, I
Yes.
suggest you put up your your person with highest perception, because
The Skinwalker
Yeah.
points at Skinwalker.
Skinwalker time.
yeah. So go ahead and make your check, Stinky.
I'm gonna skinwalker
um,
everywhere.
Vice, keep in mind if you are making stealth checks for the enemies, they do get advantage because it's dark. So,
Yeah.
But against a Skinwalker? Ah.
Or-
Merilith might have dark vision.
wow.
You
Wow,
don't
you
have
get
dark
an,
vision.
I do.
you get like the second 30 you've gotten, I think.
They
Okay.
can't-
So, like this happens like kind of late in the night, pretty much, like probably around 12 or like around 12. And something something you notice is that the moon is larger and brighter than usual. It seems to dominate the sky and casts harsh, pale shadows across the lands.
Mm.
Yet another bad omen.
She kind of like frowns in a kind of like, she decides to write this down. Like, it doesn't look very legible because, like, of course, she's literally from the goddamn forest, but, like, it's probably druidic, so, like, Booker would be able to read it.
Something else is that like those same gray thunderclouds, like almost black, they
Yeah.
seem to move around the moon. So not once is like the moon
Hmm.
covered up by them.
Like, could she, like, try to gauge what the fuck's going on there? Because that's definitely not natural.
Make a religion check.
Religion.
Make an Izzy check.
When religion is intelligent.
Given, like, more than likely upon seeing this, I've kind of, like, shifted. Because, like, in case there's, like, a threat nearby or whatever, like, bad omens just probably make her feel really unsafe.
Sí, señor. Yo soy de rancho.
Yo soy de rancho.
Did it go through?
No.
my
Fuck.
nuts. It didn't. You
Booker,
can try again.
go.
Like, yeah.
Honestly, just spam it. If you like, your thing popped up on roll 20, so I'm guessing it'll work now. But in worst case scenario, spam it. It's okay.
nature?
Three.
Is it perception, religion? What is it?
It's
I got it. I got it.
Oh, there you go.
Six.
That's a
What?
5-6.
No, it's okay. You roll a
I
30.
rolled
you-
16, but
Oh,
it didn't
I'll
go
take this.
through.
I trust you. I'll take the 16. Anyway, yeah, I trust you. So, like, you're able to. So, like,
Mhm.
this is like these are clearly fucking bad omens. You know, something big is like, something big is like the thing about like there's a curious thing about bad omens, and that they off whenever they occur, they're relative to the scale of the catastrophe that's at hand. So, simple omens such as like simple omens are how do I say it
Like the coffins?
like not necessarily like say like a flame say there's a candle there's a few candles like in the windows of a village they're lighting up the place so they flicker out completely but after a moment they return. That in of itself is a bad omen, but in retrospect for that it may just be a bad omen for that village compared to like say the village and the village over or that entire region the village is in. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. So,
Like
like,
what?
something happening with the fucking sky and moon, that means it's big.
Yes, exactly. This is
Fuck.
relative. The clouds themselves are like, thunderous and everything, and the moon itself is larger and brighter. This is indicative that a cataclysmic event is somewhere on the horizon, and that its implications are big.
Mm.
I don't believe in the moon. The moon is real.
And thus
Yeah.
morning comes.
You know those Japanese pod hotels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is real.
Joran's got one of those going on right now. It's awesome.
Booker opens the coffin and tries to rise out like a vampire in a real performance.
Okay. Oh,
I roll a
no.
10. It's not the best.
You flop
So-
back.
What
so
happened?
Schmeevel, in your dream it is filled with a world of ooze. It's like as far as you can see, the entire realm. As far as you can see, just like the ground is slime and just this like awful. And it's just like these awful fucking this oozes that just move and that move and curdle and gurgle as if you're looking into another plane itself.
Just slime. Am I covered in it?
No, you're like wading in it. Okay. And then morning comes. I'm gonna piss real quick. You guys do your morning shenanigans.
Like,
Hey.
Meredith probably, crawls back into, like, the cart, looking a little worried.
You okay? Morning,
Nervous?
by the way.
Did you have a bad
Good.
dream?
Yeah. Oozes everywhere. As far as the eye can see. It's just don't
Alright.
look at it.
I
Hey,
saw something in the sky. It's alright, you can speak, I just,
no, it doesn't have anything to do with your omens. I'm sorry. I thought of something overnight. Please continue your conversation.
well, I noticed that the moon was closer. Like, it's not supposed to be this close. It's supposed to be quite far. And the clouds, they weren't blocking it. Despite there being so many clouds, usually they just obscure it, but they were making way for it.
Why didn't you just
I don't understand. Maybe I
Should have
do.
straight at it.
Hmm?
Well, I guess it's a good sign that we should high alert.
I have returned from my piss.
Did you wash your hands?
Of course I fucking wash my hands. What do you take me?
Okay.
Like, what do you take me for, Booker?
No, we have talked about that.
That's rude.
You make so many absurd assumptions, you little goblin man.
You
I
think
do have a question very quickly for Taki.
Huh? What happened? What?
Taki, I thought of something overnight, right?
Yeah?
So we got that shield, right? The enchanted shield, and you said you couldn't use it because it's not your style. But do you know how to wield shields?
Yeah. Why?
Could you show me?
Oh,
teach
yeah,
me
for
how to do
sure.
it? It's gonna be a long trip. I figure we might as well make some time out of it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, sure. I can show you how to like wield a shield. Depends.
Because I'm good with a rapier, but it's more about like balancing it with the shield on my offhand. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
I imagine I'd be able to benefit a lot from that.
Yeah.
Kind of like a buckler, you know?
Yeah, I can.
Oh wait,
I can
are
help
you
you with
guys
the
talking
shield.
about something to do for a trip, like for the elongated trip that we have in front
Yes,
of us?
for the 2
weeks?
weeks. Maybe we should hone up some of our skills
Yeah.
this during
Because
2
I
weeks
kind of just
time.
bullshit around for and kind of chilled. So I'm hoping to make the rest of that
Good
time
idea.
worthwhile.
That's
Do you
yeah, that's a
think
good
the
idea.
rest of
That's
us should
something that I
also apply ourselves to something?
Yeah, that's something that didn't even cross my mind. If you guys want to work on your skills, such as taking a skill and working on getting proficient in it, or getting expertise from proficiency in it, I'm completely open for you guys just fucking around trying to do stuff with your time.
I want to do performance, persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Shmuel.
that's a equivalent trait. I think I have persuasion proficiency. I'll teach you how to be more glib. You know what I mean? How to get
Yeah,
the swap
I'm-
and take
I'm
How to
not-
get the Riz?
I get
I'm not.
Riz, and you can show me how to use a shield and bash
Yeah, I'm not
motherfuckers.
really good with most social interaction. Mostly like for
Mm.
the business. I know morely of the business side, but
Mm.
not really like.
I'll tell you what though, people enjoy earnestness and honestness, and I think that you could turn the awkwardness into your favor. So you could be persuasive using that awkwardness. So
Yeah.
I think that that's definitely a conversation worth having. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
He turns into the Rizzler.
The Riz. Is anyone particularly in religion? Anyone got religion?
No,
Who's
not me.
religious?
Wait, Shasta.
Let's say the sleepy.
Let's
Leave
check.
us alone.
Shasta should have religion. Should.
Why do you
Yeah.
get asked
I
to
assume.
teach you things?
She does have proficiency in religion. Alternatively, something I was gonna offer is that, like, if you spend your time like studying these omens and trying to make sense of them, I could give you proficiency. I could give you proficiency in religion regardless. You know, so you don't
Okay.
so you don't have to rely because say no one else is available. I'm not gonna fuck you over just because
Gotcha.
of that.
Yeah.
This isn't like you're trying to learn an entirely new fighting style from nothing, you know. This is you like you're already a druid, and arguably their religion is towards the plant life. So I don't see it as being far fetched whatsoever.
Pog.
More like Sog.
Okay.
Ozai's gonna train somewhere away from people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shake you. I have a question.
Ozai, you could join us in like the shield training if you want. I mean, you're pretty good at martial stuff.
He's gonna walk away from that. He's gonna go in somewhere where no one can see him. He's
I
gonna
think
train.
he's doing his own.
He's good.
Ah,
Gotta be naked while training.
Well, I need your help, people.
kind of a bummer, you know. You reach your arm out, and he's like, "No."
Maybe.
I wish he joined us.
Maybe it's more than that. You know. Maybe he.
Shmeevel walks over
I
to
don't-
Booker, looks up at him.
Yeah, you can make someone hang out with you.
What?
What? No, not you, Shmuel. I'm talking to her.
What?
God.
I thought you called Shmeevel.
I did. I was.
And stop mumbling. Speak up.
I've been calling you for a little bit. Shmuel,
Yes.
I need a favor.
Yes.
I want to be more assertive.
Like with women?
No,
Oh.
Kill
okay.
him.
I want to be scarier.
Scarier.
Do you know how to be scary?
Yeah, I could teach you the
Do you
process.
have proficiency with intimidation?
Yes, I do. I have.
If you teach me how to be scarier, then I'll teach you something. How about that?
You can teach him how to shit himself.
Bruh.
Shit on
What would
command.
you like to learn, Schmeagle?
Shit.
Not a goblin?
Want to learn goblin?
I
hmm.
once wore metal. I can teach you how to wear metal.
Can I get training for can I get more dexterity training?
I can teach you how to punch things really hard.
I would like
If
to
you want to
punch-
work on your dexterity, I'll let you raise it a point.
Wait,
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Really?
If
Go
you
for it.
dedicate your time like on an ability score, I'll let you raise it a point.
God damn!
I think that's
So-
fair.
Just one.
I mean,
Yeah,
some of us have
Not
wisdom,
two,
so it's
one.
I am very dexterous. I could do this. Actually, how dexterous are you, Shmeagol? What's your dexterity score?
My dexterity is 14.
My dexterity is 16, so I can definitely teach.
Teach me now.
And then you can teach me more. So
Give me a second, I.
I need to get
My story straight.
I will make Shmeagol more dexterous and more assertive.
All right.
Yeah.
If anyone else is like trying to come up with there's things and they can't decide, it's okay. You have all the time in the world to come up. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Oh shit! Something died. Someone died. Who died? We're missing somebody. Like I heard the disconnect.
I think
Am I hallucinating?
You're hallucinating. You're hallucinating.
Fuck!
You're hallucinating.
Fuck! I'm on new
Nightmare.
medication. That's not good. Oh no!
Kind of really wanted
Anyway.
to see what was gonna happen with Ozai. I wanted to sneak off and check,
Yeah,
smack his
Hey,
ass or something like that.
like are you like jacking off in the Are you like?
No, he's.
like-
I'm actually training.
Oh,
You-
because that's a
you-
funny thing. I can see him sneaking up. Like, say there's this particular squirrel that's been annoying the shit out of him on purpose. I can see him sneaking up on it and then just nutting on it. You know, like.
No!
Definitely not.
Okay, you're
Fuck
training. Am I right? Am
Yeah.
I correct in assuming you're training with your special thing?
I mean, every now and then people are just gonna see like random fire in the middle of some one fucking nowhere.
Nice.
Excellent. Then I will. Excellent. Then I will. Then I will get back to you at any time. So
Yeah.
it's good to know. Okay. So like you guys are doing that. Merilith is learning religion.
Uh-huh.
Is
Uh,
I mean, I got a proficiency in it, but I want to like,
you want to turn to
Yeah.
expertise?
yeah.
That's fine.
nice.
Okay. So Merilith is getting expertise in
Not-
religion. Seishta is undecided yet. I'll get back to Babyo whenever, like next week.
Horse.
Horse. Then Ozai is doing his
Fair.
special thing. I don't think I'm forgetting anybody. I'm pretty sure that's everyone.
Yeah, you got everyone.
Okay, good. All right. So now day 2. I'm assuming you guys are getting back on the road.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. So today's special event. You guys see a barn painted on the side of the road, or a board is nailed to the wall that says "Welcome to Barnesville. Population 37 rats."
I'm gonna move our token again.
That's
It's gonna
fine.
be right here.
Okay.
So
Welcome
you
to
guys want
Barnesville,
to check
37
on
rats.
the barns filled with rats, or you want to move along?
That's totally up to Merilith and Booker there. They can.
I wanna
turn into
firebolt
rats
it.
and-
Nope. No,
Is
the
it
firebolt
that
it.
would be
fire rats?
hilarious.
Are they exterminating rats?
Mm.
Or maybe the
This
farm
is
is.
like-
Will.
Or maybe the farm is.
Meredith, I have an idea. Let's go. Let's go be rats together while they do their things here.
We're
What
not
we
gonna do anything here. We're
Yeah,
gonna be
we're just
waiting for
gonna
you
wait,
to be
yeah.
not a rat.
Wait, hold on. Why can't you just come with us?
What would we do in Ratsville?
We need to go to Merilith's tribe too.
Mm.
Yeah, but
That's
Ratsville's.
great.
You know what? Maybe Ratsville isn't a good idea, actually.
Booker, you gotta be intelligent with this. You know what I learned. You know what we learned together.
What?
Power. Intimidation is everything. He looks at Booker and gonna intimidate.
Oh my god. Why?
Come back to the cart right
Give
now.
him the eyebrow. Like, come back.
I see now. This is all a test by Shmeagol. If he's trying to teach me to be more assertive. No, I'm going to Ratsville, and I'm gonna cause mischief. That's my goal now.
Are you gonna break everything?
Of course. I turn into a rat. I run off towards Ratsville.
Well,
What is
there you
it
go.
So,
Oh,
in
God.
so Barnesville is sufficient. It's like a kingdom made for rats by rats, pretty much.
Is it like the barn small for a rat, or just a big ass barn?
I walk over to a rat. Take me to your leader, rat, right now.
Say that again?
Take me to your leader, rat, right now.
It's like, okay,
I roll
man. I don't know. It's
I
like
roll a 3.
you smell really weird and really funky, but I guess I can take you to the Mouse King.
You gotta
Kitten
say
to
squeak
mouse
after every
king.
sentence.
Squeak.
Squeak.
Oh god.
Squeak.
I'm
And
gonna
then
start
it's
to eat really quickly. You have fun at
Yeah.
Ratville.
You got it. Oh,
Meredith,
and then
wanna
I.
be in Ratville? Would you like to join
Might
me?
as well. Might as well.
Alright, you're here with me. Meredith, what do you think of
Where's that
Ratville?
art of them
I'm
rapping?
showing you, like, look, you guys get to meet Animal Lord, the Mouse King, the King of the Mice.
You
And
animal
rats.
lord, mouse king, you will give
He's the
me
dog-sized
everything.
mouse that has a hair and
Dog-sized
tail
mouse.
and copper eyes. His fur is ash white with streaks of dark gray across it in an asymmetrical pattern. He is the king of all rodents, and he spends his days looking after the concern of rodents in the material, astral, and ethereal planes.
You
Ethereal?
mouse king, will gift unto me your money.
Do they know
No,
currency?
fuck you. You are an imposter.
No, I'm not. I'm a mouse, just like you.
A thief in mouse mouse disguise. Fuck you. No.
Give it to me.
He summons rodents. Like he magically calls them 2d4 swarms of rats.
Are we fighting now?
he's like, no, fuck you, get out of here. I'm not giving you my money.
Meredith, he makes a really compelling case, but I was told I have to be more assertive.
I
This is
don't think
part
there's
of
much
what
point.
I do.
I mean, like, if you want to practice, go ahead, but, like,
I need your help.
do they even have money?
You gotta help me.
Concern
Meredith.
have mice for money. We love cheese
They have cheese.
Wait,
and magical weapons.
Wait. Like,
Are they mouse sized?
Well, of course they're mouse-sized. How else will be able to wield them?
wait, you're just a mouse.
Yeah.
I turn into a bear and I eat him.
You do that? Do you want to fight the Mouse King?
Yeah, I turn
I'll
into
let
a
you know
bear and I eat
beforehand.
him.
His challenge rating is 11.
Oh!
This is
Oh!
the fight you cannot win. This is the
Can I-
Animal Lord, the
can I-
Mouse King.
Can I take a look at him really fast and just like actually
Like
see if I can
gauge?
ascertain this?
Yeah, you want to gauge? Like,
Yeah, I roll a 10. Am I really sure?
Does
Like,
Merilith
if you-
help?
so like if you like, okay, the way he summoned, like, you know that summon rodents type thing. He did that magically, like out of thin air. These
Yeah, I don't know if I
ones of
believe
rats.
it's strong as Booker unless I'm helped. Can I?
Like
get
these,
that
like out
seventeen?
of thin air, these appear. This is like magical. So do you want to like?
Can I get that?
I might
17?
as well.
Thank you. Poggers.
Can we?
Yeah, like
Go.
if you're giving him like, yeah, he's gonna wipe the floor with you.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm cool, Mouse
Also-
King. You're good.
Yeah, like, also if they lose their king, they're gonna fall into mouse anarchy.
Yeah, but right now they're doing mouse capitalism.
With cheese.
Cheese.
That cheese, squeak.
Squeak.
I
See, no rodents, rat folk, or were rats can willingly attack the Mouse King.
You know what, Meredith? Let's just go.
yeah.
We leave, Vice.
You leave. As you leave, a rat stops you and he gives you both a gift. It is a rat-sized cheese wheel.
Bro. Cool.
You guys have,
Thank you.
yeah. You guys like if you were human, if you're regular size, it'd be the size of a pebble. But for you guys, it's mouse size, so it's a lot of cheese.
I eat the cheese wheel as we walk back to the cart.
Nice.
Like they were gone for like 15 minutes, and you see them waddle back with a fucking cheese wheel.
It seems that they have got the haul.
I eat it as a rat, and I turn back into Booker. I'm like, wow, that was not filling at all when you turn back into a normal person.
So, how did it go? Did you do me
Huh?
proud? Did you use the skills we learned together?
I mean, Shmeevel, he got to cheat.
Shut up.
This is just something that, so this is like something I just literally
Shut up.
pulled out of my compendium after looking up mouse. Like, I put in mouse. Let me show you. Like, he can fucking
Oh my God.
Yeah,
like,
he
let me
can
look at-
fuck. He fucks.
He'll fuck you up. Like, he'll make 2 attacks with
Jesus
a natural.
Christ!
Look at this shit. He'll fuck you up, dude.
Oh yeah, I remember this thing.
No,
Yeah,
the
I've seen this
conclusion to the
motherfucker
entry is
before.
Pointing at Schmeevel, rolling intimidation, and saying "fuck you." I don't have to do this.
I remember this shit.
Schmeevel, that was the test,
Yeah.
right? You were like, "Wow, Booker, you didn't have to do any of that." You're right.
Shmeevel incites him.
20.
What really happened? He sees through your
um,
deceit.
Yeah, he chickened out at the last second and got a cheese wheel, and then he ate it, and then he came back.
Shmeevel steps forward and smacks Booker's ass. Try harder. I didn't raise no pussy for nothing.
You raised me.
I raised you for one day.
I'm pretty
I
sure
taught
it
you
wasn't
my-
you, it was like a giant cat man.
I taught you my skills. I taught you what it meant to be an actor.
No.
You tarnished it. You could have taken
to be
everything.
fair, he did confront the Rat King.
The rat.
Yeah, I did try. He was just a king.
There's
of
a
rats.
rat king?
Should have just
monarchy?
seduced him.
That's what I thought I would
It
do.
was-
And I looked at him, and then I ascertained his character sheet, and I decided not to.
The fuck's a character sheet?
And now
Literally,
we're moving on to the next
Underwear
day.
rats. I really don't want to fight rare rats.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Let's
either.
get in the cart. Let's get the
It's
fuck
not
out
that
of
I
here.
can't. We just need to go.
Yeah.
We're wasting time.
We're going. We're going. Guys, we're going.
Taki, I have a question.
But
Okay. Next
How fast can
encounter.
you make the cart go?
You guys, so next encounter, as you guys progress along the trail, you see a group of men arguing about what to do with a sheep.
before, Booker, what do you say?
Are they fucking the sheep?
Oh, nothing doesn't matter.
Okay.
So one of them was like, "You can't shear the sheep. It's winter. It's winter. They'll fucking shrivel up and freeze to death." But if we don't shrivel, if we don't shear the sheep, how else are we gonna make money? That's what the whole point of sheep is.
Can't you like
If
share
the sheep's
half of it?
dead, then you're not gonna make any money. Period.
I turn the sheep into a corpse. I kill it. I eat it.
Booker,
No, I'm just joking. I don't do that. No,
I will. Can I yell? Hey, can't you like share half of it?
Taki, why are you associating with those people?
I'm just moving along.
They're just having marital problems. Leave them alone.
That's a really good idea. We'll shear half the sheep.
Bye. That's it. That's the
Look
encounter.
what you did. You damned that sheep to look weird now. It's gonna happen.
Shmeevel walks over to Marilyn and smacks the back of her head.
You really do better than
Ow! What the hell?
Learn.
I mean,
Not
like,
all-
you give them advice. They're competition. They could have a whole sheep empire now.
oh,
So like you guys understand, like for like Booker and Merilith, because you guys are like druids, like being half shaved is like a fate worse than death for a sheep.
no one piped up, so I was like, Taki said, just share half. What the fuck are you
As-
on about?
I
As you
literally
guys-
just.
What happened? Meredith?
He's got they fade in. You guys fade into the distance, and in the distance you hear its cries of like, "Oh, woe is me!" Meh.
Merilith is depressed now.
Also, like your wolves are they're licking their lips the entire time.
I'm gonna feed them. God.
They're
Do it, wolves. Do what nature told you.
I've been keeping track of the rations, by the way, Vice. Currently, we have enough for 5 days after today.
That's not a lot.
Luckily for you, Leyland is, you guys will be able to get more rations there.
He
So.
can shit out rations.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, we planned for the week, so I figured that would be good. Like, if we planned out further, it would spoil. Does it make sense?
Yeah,
yeah.
rations are
So-
rations.
And besides, it's not like you're traveling through fucking Neverwinter Wood. You guys are traveling along a
Yeah,
main
look.
path, and there are stops along the way.
Yeah, we can get there, and we can we can get there in 2 more days. We'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for the evening, you guys spot two men standing on a cliff, looking at the ocean through a telescope.
I drop kick them into the ocean.
Ozai, what the fuck?
I'm just kidding.
Nice work.
Am I?
Hey, what you looking at?
Why?
Taki, what have I
I'm
told you
talking to
about
literally
talking to people?
everyone.
I'm bored. I'm just saying hi and go, okay? Fuck you.
Taki,
doesn't
you don't have
matter.
to be a
Leave
fucking
them
nice girl.
alone.
I'm sorry.
with you?
I'm
You are
curious.
so stupid. Shut
Why are you so mean to me?
I pick up Taki. I put
Oh.
her next to the
Fucking
two guys
chaos.
watching at the telescope,
Ah.
and I kick her alongside them.
Oh. Ah!
Good riddance.
Anyway.
Anyway.
You see, like as you guys are like having your squabble, you see they're looking at you guys through the telescope.
Now that they're looking at us, I turn into a bear and I maul them. I turn into a bear and I run towards them.
What the fuck? Look now.
They pull out cutlasses.
Cutlass?
Alright, that's not gonna stop me. The initiative fights, I'm gonna fight him.
Oh my god!
It's not even a fight. You just like you. I want you to roll dexterity so that you like, because I'm guessing you're tumbling, you're pushing them off, right?
Yeah, I'm just hucking them to the ocean.
Roll
Okay.
dexterity so you don't fall off with them.
22.
Damn, fuck, you don't fall off with them. But as they like plunge like to their as they plunge down, you see like a pirate ship like really close to the shore. It turns out they were pirates looking for ships to attack. You did a good deed unintentionally.
I totally don't notice that. I don't care, and I walk away after killing 2 men in cold
What
blood.
the fuck, Booker?
I hop over. We steal their shit, and I toss their dead bodies into the ocean.
They're already tossed over.
Yeah, they would be tossed
Oh,
over.
shit.
I
I do it again. No, I pull them up, and I do it again.
Do it again.
That would take a whole day. We're not.
No, I throw a rope at them quickly.
I let go. It's just
Did they catch it? Did they catch a rope of Ozai?
No, they don't. They're fucking dead.
Yeah, they're fucking dead.
They're dead. That's so
Nah,
sad.
I'm like, damn, I tried to save them, guys. My bad.
At
Oops.
least we got the telescope.
I take the
See-
telescope and I break it on
Taki,
your head.
this is what happened.
I go back in the car. I turn.
What? I
around
can
and
just
do
say
it.
hi and then like move along.
I take the broken telescope and I shut her up with it.
Oh,
I
that's
I
glass.
killed 2 people.
Ah,
That's
Ozai.
all that happened. You really haven't missed anything, man.
We just bullied Taki.
Okay,
Taki
so-
keeps talking to literally everyone we meet along the way.
So night approaches. Something I want to say is that for each night, I want someone different to roll initiative because I'm only asking for 1 per day, so I think it's reasonable to say that the same person can't like stay.
Why are
can't,
you
like, go on
losing?
watch the entire.
I could do next.
Yeah.
With your one eye?
With your one
I
eye.
have a +8 in initiative. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it's for perception. It's for a perception check.
Yeah, I have a +6.
Izzy loses her fucking marble.
Yeah,
Wait, Izzy, why are you losing your mind? That's the question. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I can hear her saying, "What do you mean? Why?" You know?
This is pointless.
This is pointless.
The
See, I
senseless
do it.
violence we committed.
Yeah. Okay. So who's doing watch tonight?
Not to
I'll do
watch the fucking violence.
Who? Okay. Roll me your perception.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, roll dog shit. Oh, never mind.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Like I said before, because I'm only asking 1 person for I'm only giving them advantage plus a bonus die. You get the natural 20. You're
Does
welcome.
he get a 30 though? That's the question.
Well, let's find out. It won't do much of a difference, but
Hey.
It's
No,
still
he
not
gets a
that
1.
success.
Okay.
anyways, yeah. Ozai, and kind of like you're kind of entranced with the very large with the large bright moon, and as as you're kind of looking up, you hear a croaking like kind of nearby, like that. You look over and you see a green skinned toad with like throbbing red boils across its back.
Oh no, that's poison.
I'm croaking.
Yeah,
I
could
love
also be one of those frogs.
Like ribbit. It's like ribbit.
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 Koro.
Toads don't crow. Toads don't ribbit. That's frogs.
Fuck you.
He's gonna look at it.
It's like
The hell am I
It like
supposed
it
to do
hasn't
here?
noticed you. It hasn't noticed you, but like with your perception check, it's like it's fucking like you can tell this some bad mojo going on. Like that's magic. That's like these things are evil and smarter than the average amphibian.
I want to kill it.
You want to kill it? I imagine like this thing only has 2 hit points. I'm
I'm
guessing
gonna just shoot a dart at its head.
you shoot a dart at its head. Okay.
Yeah.
So like yeah, you shoot it, nails it, and it explodes.
Like
These things, and it means it actually explodes. Like these are called exploding toads. When they fall to 0 HP, they explode in a 10-foot radius sphere, and each creature must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half
We-
as much of damage on
I
a
think
successful one.
I think
You are
did it make a lot of noise and woke everyone up?
like it exploded with a splat, and the thing is, because you're nat 20, you're not in it, and no one was in danger. This is like a ways away. Though had you like
Okay.
had you been close, like though had you had rolled lower, then I would have had it like then I would have had it like be like right next to the tents and like wagon would have caught on fire or anything. But you guys kind of think back to like those orcs that ran away when they saw that like that frog statuette, and you kind of put 2 and 2 together that they had come from this way, and they probably ran because they were reminded of these exploding toads. You might
Wow.
have more in your near future.
He yawns. There goes my good deed for the day. He walks back. Ugh.
that's my +1.
Hmm.
That's it.
I made up for bullying Taki. There you go, world.
Kami-sama.
And
Kami-sama.
morning comes.
Good mojo.
Uh,
All right, what did my dream tell me?
Mojo
Your
Jojo.
dream? So
dream?
tonight you dreamed of a plane of sand, just sand like whirling and twirling throughout throughout the wind, and you almost think you can see like a person kind of standing in the middle of it, dancing in the sand, like some kind of professional dancer, just twirling in the midst of a mirage.
Oh, interesting.
my
Very
jaw,
interesting.
my
And
jaw,
morning comes.
my jaw hurts from the other day.
We should probably try to offload some cargo at some point.
I mean, we're almost there to Leon.
Leyland.
Yeah.
Leylon.
Once we get to a town, we sell off some of our cargo and we're going. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna miss this guy. It's giving me some good night's sleep.
It is pretty nice.
Good keep on.
I
So,
swear to God,
I
you
had a
could set
question.
off a bomb outside of our tent and I would not be able to hear it. Whether that's a safety concern or not, I don't give a
I
fuck.
think that is
I
kinda-
feel like a baby.
Question. Wait, Jolin, do you have enough
So I have a
oxygen
question.
when you close the goddamn coffin? That's the thing.
I'd fucking hope so.
I really hope so too.
You're
I
losing
haven't
brain
really-
cells.
yet, but if I run into any, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, so you guys continue on the way. Move the token, Booker.
Booger.
Or it's my job. I
Move it, Booger boy.
Oh, we will. There.
Goes here.
Okay.
Uh,
So as you guys move out in the morning, you come across a group of men and women walking alongside the road. They are talking about recent strings of bad luck that has befallen the local villagers and how they are headed for Neverwinter, hoping that the bad luck that is plaguing said villages will not follow them.
Taki will stay quiet as she lets her pass.
I
Be quiet and let them pass.
okay, no, I'm eavesdropping. Fuck this.
Hey, do you guys want to buy a coffin?
We have like a lot
They
of
look,
them.
they look over, it's like, we don't need a coffin, but the Leyland and all those other fucking places might need them. We're given all the shit that given all the shit that's happened over there.
We are
We're
a
getting
random
the fuck
traveling
out of there.
coffin salesman, so you never know if you might need one. You want your loved one to be put away properly, am I right? You want
No,
to shell out for
thanks,
all the
just
stuff.
No thanks, just a few feet in the dirt is good for me.
I'll tell you what, with all that bad luck that's been happening, I hope it is. Have a blessed day, sir.
No, you know what? Fuck you.
Uh,
Shmeevel's gonna he's gonna pipe up and he's gonna look out the car and looks at the guys. But are you really okay with that?
I
What
thought
if-
up your Shmeeble. Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't be okay with living that way.
Is that a
You should.
is that a fucking child?
No,
No.
that is a grown salesman. And let me get started with: are you content with a shallow grave? Someone leaving you only lumps on top of your body?
That's
Your
like
child
people-
left you-
Wait,
your child
Absolutely,
left you-
from lumps I came and to lumps I return.
Just to be maggots for the earth? Just to be a necromancer's puppet in a few
Just
days'
to be-
time? No.
You're goddamn right.
Why
You wouldn't
would
be
you
used
rather
like a
be the
fucking
necromancer?
sock.
He like holds
You
up,
Why
he
don't
like
you
he like
buy-
holds up like an amulet that was like he holds up like an amulet that was under a cloak and has like a symbol of like the school of necromancy.
Oh my
You
god.
know, I think you should have a wonderful day. It's one of those things, right? Like, you win some, you lose some. Kim, listen, it looks like there is something wrong with your wheel, though. Do you mind if we take a look at that? We have a woodworker in the house.
They're like like to kind of describe them. They all have just backpacks, you know. They're all like
Oh, they're
packs
just
on their back.
hiking. They're
Yeah,
just hiking.
they're just like
Oh,
they're
I
just like
thought they
hoofing
had a
it, you know.
caravan. Understood.
No,
thank
it's
you.
all good. It's all good. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I have a
Like,
question.
Tamara, let's, like,
you're
um,
actually a necromancer?
Wait, like first, like, you know, to Meryl's question, they kind of look over as like demons. Demons have assailed Leyland and the Carneth Roadhouse and all the other little places over by there, and we're getting the fuck out of there.
Understood.
They
You're
just-
a
they-
necromancer, and you don't want a coffin. Awesome, understandable. I do have an enchanted bauble, however, if you are interested in that.
I think I got enough baubles and trinkets around my cock.
Mind if I take a look?
But
It's like magical cock rings, son. They're all the rage right now.
How much?
You
uh,
want them used or new?
Shmeevel like quickly like backs
Fucking
into the
start
cart, and then like you just see him like
I'm gonna
like,
grab,
putting on-
I grab Shmeevel. I'm not letting that happen.
Wait,
This
wait,
is not a
hold
good
on.
time.
Hold on.
I want to run you through a story really quickly. There's this
Why
guy-
have you used them?
No, I haven't, but my celly did back when.
What
And
the fuck is
this
so?
thing- No, like your cellmate, like, and he had one, and he got an erection, but the blood couldn't go back down, so he was stuck with it, and you don't want that. It's miserable. I saw him toil with it, and the guards made fun. It was miserable. You don't want that.
Well, what if it's cursed?
What if that's
God.
exactly what I wanted?
What if it shrinks infinitely?
That's what I wanted.
What if it makes you? Let's continue. Let's...
Taki rides away with the car.
You gotta think about the torturing techniques you can use with that shit.
CBT
Ah, I
with Shmeevel.
You better do a stare out. Curse your
Vice,
cock to be
I
one inch
ride the
long.
cart away from this situation.
Okay. So the
I
next
move the
one.
cart.
Wow, I almost
Wait, hold on, there is
like-
one question I have for those people.
yeah.
I'm gonna point them. So you said demons, right?
Yeah.
They're still there?
They might be. They last retreated back up into the mountains, but if you ask me, they're probably gearing up for a second assault. Them and all those other fucking goblins they were accompanied by.
Motherfuckers. Ah,
Hey,
you remember?
Good luck if you're heading that way. You're gonna need it.
No. Hold on. Do you recognize any? Were you paying attention to names at all? Do you know anything?
Why the fuck would I ask a goblin for its name?
All right, you know
They're-
what? You're a racist.
Hold
Go
on.
fuck yourself.
Well, they're
Did
trying
you
to.
did you see any white bugbears by chance?
White bugbear?
Yeah,
No.
like it looks like this guy, but white.
I'm
You're
truthfully,
racist.
if you say that again, you're gonna die.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to get.
They shake their head. It's like, no, it was mostly like a bunch of flying imps, and yeah, mostly a bunch of flying imps, and like and like the goblins, you know, the small little green dudes, you know.
Mm.
There were a few. There were a few bugbears with them. I'm gonna roll a d20 real quick.
I think.
No, I don't think I saw a white one with them. No
All right.
abominable snowmen here.
Oh my god.
You should leave now.
Rides the cart away.
Yep. Good luck.
I still wanted their cock rings.
Shrivel,
Oh.
no. You might be infected by the persistent use of the cock ring.
You think I'm gonna use it?
Maybe? I
Yes.
don't know.
Yes.
You want me to use it?
No.
You
No.
were you talking?
You heard Gerlin?
This is why you won't get
Hell,
one.
maybe it
You're
won't
not-
fit
you're not
because it
gonna
may be
do this
too
one.
big for
I
you.
love it.
I almost,
do you
I
mean?
almost feel bad to just move on into the next the
Oh,
next
God.
one. And like,
Why do you feel bad about moving on from this?
No, let's move on.
like,
Let's move on.
Move
let's
on, move on. Go, 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 go.
Go.
Afternoon,
Speed run,
afternoon.
speed run,
You'll
speed
see.
run.
Okay, you guys. So the party approaches a field by the roadside, and you guys see that it's been turned into a makeshift graveyard for animals. There are about 10 dead horses, two dead dogs in the field, with about 5 men and women standing around working on burying the animals. They're all wrapped in heavy sets of cloth that cover their entire bodies, along with face coverings and such. And
Nope.
flies flies are thick in the air.
Jordan's gonna gather up the party and be like, guys,
I think it's a good time
this
to
is
show.
our moment.
For animals?
I don't think you can fit the horses in there at all.
You can fit multiple dogs in one coffin if you really pack them.
All right, hold on. Give me a
Stop
second.
them
I
all.
gotta.
To say we won't find one family who's willing to purchase this coffin at an absurd price because of its convenience, I think would be wrong, right? Like we could probably get one. We could probably.
They're probably looking for them. If anything,
I
they're
stopped the
offering
cart for
convenience.
that scheme.
I feel like this isn't the type of thing you yell across the field, so each of us will tackle a different family. How many families are there, Vice?
There's about in total there's like 5 men and women.
Okay, there's
Ooh,
5.
We can break up. We can break up into groups.
Yeah, so I think that we approach as a salesman, right? Like each of us try to approach one person, but I think that the numbers wise, a couple of us or one of us might need to sit out, but I don't know. It's whoever's down to do it.
Yeah,
got
I can
one.
help. I can help.
No,
with this.
you're not.
Listen-
You're still a prisoner. Sit
No,
down.
no.
You're-
Listen. Like Nesnar is like fiddling with something, and then like he holds out a pair of like silk glasses that he made, and he motions for Booker to come over.
I walk towards him. What do you?
Nesnar puts like the silk glasses on you, like they don't have any glass in them, or just like he's like, look at him, instantly 100% more dignified.
I look towards you like Ren and Stimpy style. It's like hyper realistic. There's like flies flying around my head. I still look like a bugbear. There's like stink lines going on.
just like some fancy glasses on. He's like, look, it's perfect.
Hold. Give me a second. This is what I was made for. And Shmuel runs over, and then he starts applying the disguise kit on. Oh my God, on Booker. He's gonna make Booker look like the most charming, beautiful-looking bugbear out there. He's combing his hair. He's making him real nice and fancy, like a real trusty salesman.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I now look like Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
Okay.
It's like I wish I could like just like Photoshop like glasses and maybe like eyeshadow over this, you know?
So very quickly, everybody who wants to go at this sales pitch, please speak up now, so I get a good head count. So I'm gonna do one. Everybody vote.
You know, or thank you, Ty.
I would like to also help.
Say no
Booker,
more.
it's 2. Shmuel, you're 3. Does anybody else want to try?
I guess I'll try since
You'll
you teach me
try?
how to be
Or
That's 4. Okay.
So,
So
Ozai?
Merilith or Ozai, one of you guys could sit out. One of you guys can play in. Anybody? Would either of you want to join?
Riley kind of looks at Ozai, shrugs.
Those guys doesn't know. Fuck that shit.
Okay, I guess I'll go.
Would you
Okay,
do
I'll
it for a
join
Scooby snack, Ozai?
No. Okay. So there are 5 of us, and we need to sell 5. Yeah, we have 5 things too, so it works out pretty well. So let's go scatter.
I carry as we scatter. I'm gonna carry one coffin with me. Just-
Vice, while they're doing that, can I go train by myself? Again?
Absolutely.
Perfect. All right.
Everybody roll d20
For initiative?
for just turn order. I don't want any bonuses with this. It'll be fun.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I gotta add the fucking the initiative.
It doesn't matter.
There
We
you
can
go.
keep track of highest lowest here. It doesn't.
Yeah.
We're not rolling initiative. We just need one from Merilith.
Yeah, one for Merilith. Someone roll for her.
You're
For.
right, also.
I'm rolling.
Okay.
Nice. Let's go.
11!
So Merilith, 11. Merilith, me and you tied. You want to roll again, or do you just want to go first?
Why don't you guys both go together? Like you guys tackle a family together.
Okay. Let's
Two
go. That's
families
cool.
together.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's what I think
Okay.
should happen. All
That
right.
means that Taki leads. Is that cool with you, Merilith?
Taki, then Booker, then Jorlin and Merilith and Schmiedel. I think that's fair.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome.
In fact, it'll probably go faster this way.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
All right. Taco Tuesday, you're up.
it's Taco Tuesday. So with
You
the
see-
knowledge so far, she's
Yeah.
so fucking tired of this. It's like, like a.
You see, like, so the particular pair, they're like, the particular like pair that you come up to, they're like, they're in the process of, one of them, like, they're one of the people who are like digging like up a hole for a dog, pretty much, as well as like a few horses and some livestock.
I gingerly put down the coffin, like a few feet away from them, and walk up, like side by side, looking at the dog. What's his name?
His name's Bingo. Bingo was his name-o.
Oh, I think it was his name. Was he a good dog?
I'm
Does
sorry.
he deserve a good home?
I
It's like, he was a good dog. It's a shame what happened to him.
What
What
happened?
happened to all of them.
What had happened to all of them?
He kind of like the guy like turns around. He kind of like he's resting on his shovel, taking like and using this as an opportunity to take a momentary break. Is like plague, rabies, something swept over the land just before all those demons and goblins attacked. If you ask me, probably had something to do with it, but something ain't right with the land, with the animals, with everything. Dark times are ahead of us.
Yeah.
We're burying them all. We're burying them all over here, so to not spread the contagion.
Well, you do ask me. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm with a party who is heading that way to maybe solve such devastation, and we picked up these coffins. And like, if you liked for Bingo to have a good rest to perhaps lessen the spread of the plague, would you like to buy it?
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Evan, I'm not.
Kind of like it's not a high DC. These guys like he's like rubbing his chin. He's like rubbing his chin, or not his chin, but like kind of like the cloth. And like, could do for a bit of that. At least given all the shit that's happened, it's better than a shallow dirt grave for old Bingo.
Yeah, and hell,
Mind if I take a look?
Sure. Look, hell, I even spice it up. I'll help you dig up the ground if you like.
I'll even spice it up. I'll kill you and put you in it.
I'll kill you.
That'd be mighty nice, lady.
I'll kill ya.
Gives a nod. Let him expect the coffin, I guess.
He's like, how much for it?
What you got?
Ain't got too much, but we're farmers, so can probably afford a fancy little coffin.
Scratches the back of your head. You got any fresh preservative by any chance?
Say that one more time.
You got any fresh preservative, like rations? And that?
Preservatives. So yeah, we got milk, we got butter, we got dairy.
50 gold
Any
and,
dairy, only
some
one.
of that will be nice.
Alrighty, can fix you up some rations. This is like a Jane, bring them over here. Get over.
Get over
Get
here.
it.
Like they kind of bring over like some of their stuff. They hand over the 50 gold, and you guys get I'll say like probably like a week's worth of like a few days worth of rations of like jelly and
Nice.
like berry and all this kind of stuff. It'll and like because it's like it's not just like our just dry ass crackers and rations
Yeah.
and stuff. This is good stuff from the real blood of the earth. They will give you they'll give you this many temporary hit points when you indulge them. Let's see. 1d. They give you 5 temporary hit points. Not bad.
Oh, week's worth of ration. Nice.
For like yeah, you can go ahead and mark that down.
Yeah, got it. Thank you very much, sir. And let me now my part. She's gonna like lifts like some of the cloth from her like arms and like shows like she can't lift and she start digging the hole for them.
Yeah, you're fucking supersizing that shit.
Yeah.
Next.
Next.
Oh, that's me. Give me just a second.
I said next.
That's me. Hold on.
Next.
That's me.
Bryce, I swear to God.
Let's all
Do I
yell
not-
next to make him hurry up.
Do I not have time to pour my drink?
Let's all yell
No.
next.
All right, it's me.
No.
No. I'll pour it later. I have grapes.
I'm
Okay.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Also time. Holy shit, that was.
I have a question. So I have seen a tabaxi before. Do I look more like that, or do I still look like a bugbear?
You look like a really mangy tabaxi. Yeah.
Nice. Because I imagine if I approach as a bugbear, they'll scream in agony and then try to kill me.
Honestly, you look more like a Leonin, you know?
So I walk over, just to like a family. And I'm like, hey, I have a box to put dead people in. How are you?
Well, we're not doing too fine over here, as you can see. Having to put away half of our livestock ain't the best kind of thing you'd want to find yourself doing. No, sir, nope.
Wait, so it's an animal that died, not a person?
Nope, just our animals.
Oh, you got any that you like?
There's Charlotte the pig.
Oh my God.
Poor pig.
She was a good pig.
It'd be a shame if she went to waste, in the ground. I could help you preserve her and keep her safe from any necromancers. This big box.
Roll persuasion to convince them that a necromancer would want to raise a pig from the dead.
It was my persuasion skill is like lost in my character sheet 'cause it's like all just a -1. I know it is. Can I just roll anything? Here, I'll just roll this. I roll a 9. I'm not really trying.
He's like, yeah. It's like, man, just, I feel like it'd be overkill to put her in a fancy little coffin meant to be for a human. Now, I just want to kick her in the dirt and have it done with. Got plenty of, you got little piglets and shit.
Hold on a minute there. Hold on. What if I sweeten the deal a little bit? What do you think? What do you think about I reach into my backpack and I start searching through stuff. Here we go. And I pull out the Great Club. Ever want to club a necromancer to death? Your family's safe from demons.
Why don't you roll me perception again?
But buy my stick.
They kind of look nervous, like, hey, wait, don't like you.
I that fail is.
I imagine
the makeup that she put on me begins to fade off a little bit. Like some of the strings is like moving around. They realize I'm a bugbear.
like they just fucking scream, like they yell, and they like
oh
run
my God.
Because like you're waving around a great club and like you're going, arr! And then it's Wait,
Oh my god.
perfect.
Like my glasses slip off with the net fail, and I catch them and I put them back on. But like at that point, they're like, "It's a bugbear!
Yeah.
Got a bug! Get away!
No dice.
Run!"
They were
Oh my
racist.
god.
I'm sorry.
I look towards Jorlin and the others, like in the distance. I like, oh, I like wave at them.
The best. Booker.
All right. Next, it's Joran Merilith.
Hey,
Poor
Marilyn,
Booker.
those two up there look like they're a couple. You wanna, tag team it and see if we get them to buy 2 coffins?
Sure.
You see like a group of group of people like those two people. And they're kind of discussing between themselves what to do because they got the because I'm guessing you'd be tackling who looks like to have the most of the livestock and shit.
Most
you guys are
fucking
taking a big-
bodies.
yeah.
Anyway, we'll walk on over. Hello, do you mind if we steal a minute of your time?
No, not at all. We're trying to get a break. I don't see one. What you want? What you want, son?
I feel you. We're all looking for a break here. Are you here burying anything specifically, or anyone specifically?
Not anyone, just anything. See, plague has run amok in our livestock and everything. Practically killed off everything. All the horses, all them pigs, all the cows, all the dogs, everything. Just sickness, infection.
I got a question, sir.
What you
kind of
want,
plague?
girlie?
I work with animals quite often.
Disease. Came in, fleas.
Yes.
Carrying all kinds of disease. First boils appeared all over them, and then the dogs turned rabid, foaming at the mouth, and foaming at the mouth. They killed most of the livestock, but the ones they didn't go after, they started going all mad and frenzying and killing each other, just tearing each other up. Even the horses just got all aggressive and kicking each other and everything. Looks like rabies to me, but I don't know. I ain't ever seen it spread to a horse before.
Now, forgive me if this is prying, but are you at all concerned for the health of your family being around such infectious creatures and things of that nature?
Well, kind of, yeah. That's why we're wrapped up the best we could. Normally, under better circumstance, you wouldn't be able to travel further. But well, we ain't got too much time.
Now, hear me out. Me and my friends, we've been going around the countryside. We got these coffins at a steep discount, and we're trying to sell them at that discount as well. Hopefully, you won't have to use them, but eventually, unfortunately, we all will have to. And I'd hope that you and your wonderful family are buried appropriately. So, we were wondering if you'd like to purchase some of these.
That or, for your most prized animals.
Kind of take a look at each other, and they look back at you. One of you guys roll me persuasion with advantage.
Can we roll 2 separate ones? Because it seems fun.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. I think you might have better luck.
Yeah, but I don't care about the luck. I want you to roll one too.
Okay.
17.
Me, my homies want to roll dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 different ways.
I just want to do it with you.
All right. Okay.
Team effort. We're all in this together. Hooray!
Whee! Ow!
What you get is what you got
I
is
got 4.
Aww.
Fuck yeah.
we're just like
yeah.
Kelly is like, well, to be honest, none of them are ain't too special. We appreciate the sentiment, little lass. Well, yes, you make a pretty good point. May wanna. We're getting up there in age. We didn't want anyone else to have to go through this, so we had to do it ourselves. It's a tough world up there. So
I get that. You're kind of
suppose
the bearers of that burden.
that's right. Suppose you got to look to the future. Then let me see what you got. What you selling it for?
Yeah, it's right over here, right into the cart. The
Here's
price,
one.
the original price of the actual coffins, they're 100 gold each. But I'm willing to, like I said, go on a steep discount, and we can negotiate the price that you can do.
100 gold a piece, you say? How low you willing to go?
How low I'm willing to go? You give me a number first. It's easier to work with a number when you give me one.
Probably about 50.
You could do 50. If we could kick that to 60, I'd be content with parting with both of them for 60.
About 60 plus some like pot like pats his pockets for a second, like pulls out he pulls out like a jar of jelly. We got some more of this, or do you want some more straight gold?
More straight gold would be preferred. Actually, did you make that jelly?
Made it myself.
I'll take the jelly then.
Oh,
Perfect. We got a few more jars. Probably we got a few more jars. 9 worth.
My hands are gonna get sticky.
So it's like, and so yeah, they kind of fork over like they fork over like 50 gold, and you guys get like 10 jars of jelly.
let's go.
It's
I
like-
want it to be clear as well. It's 50 gold each. You do know that, correct?
I almost heard. I thought you said 50 for the both of them.
No. I apologize. Is
Oh.
that still all right, or would you like to double back on this?
Wifey, you got 50 gold? Yeah, I got 50 gold. Let me get it out, you son of a bitch. He's like, I was buying this stupid shit. Ain't no one. Shut the fuck up. Give me that gold, bitch.
So we
is-
get 100 gold and a thing. You said a crate or a couple of jars of jam?
Like 10 jars of jelly.
Awesome, 10 jars of
Like
jelly.
after
We're
they're like,
genuinely awful people.
yeah, like after they finish their marital.
Salesmen of death, we are.
You guys
They
are
finish
awful.
the marital squabble. Then you guys get like 100
You
gold plus
joined
like,
in.
plus like 20 jars of jelly.
Kidding me?
Oh my
I gave these
God.
people a 50% discount. Like, I'm just trying to get that shit off my hands.
It wasn't 100% discount.
Do I look
No.
like a fucking charity? Do I look-
Just no, bro. Just you know what? Prove how worth it the coffin is. Kill one of them, then put them in the
No!
coffin and be like, "Here, guys, it works." Da-da-da.
I still remember, like, I remember that specific quote from Joran. It's like where he was like, "Oh, we're working for charity. Fine, I'll get in charity work and all that shit," you know. And then he proceeded
You
out. He proceeded to
I'll
go
give you
out
a
on the
charity's
next
level of effort.
adventure.
Like,
Can I ask a question really quickly?
Mm.
So I chased away that family. Is that gonna have unforeseen repercussions?
You don't know.
Probably not. It's like
I think Schmeevel's turn now? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Run you the family of Shiva.
Yeah.
We gotta go. There's some. I just
All right.
feel like everyone else in this place.
Schmeevel turn.
Shmeevel
Okay.
time.
Schmeevel comes out looking very fancy. He's wearing his best, or he's
The
wearing
drip.
the drip that the guy that Nesnar made for him. And he's walking over. His hair is slicked back. He looks like a very handsome young man. He doesn't even look like the original Schmeevel. Like, this is a changed man. And he walks over to the family. Greetings. I was within the area and I've happened to notice you're burying. Might I ask what's going on?
Well, to put quite a simple plague spread across all the animals and all the critters of the land. Having to put away quite a few of them. Yep.
Is there a wife amongst them?
No, this guy's a lone guy.
Oh, okay. Shmeeble's gonna like turn around real quick and just stuff his chest with like wait no. He's gonna use lesser
Oh my fucking
They
god.
know at the end of this that you cast the spell on him. You have
Yes,
a minute.
so what?
We have
Okay.
a minute before he becomes angry.
Make a wisdom saving throw. You fail. Alright. Alright.
Give me your money. That's all you have to say now.
Give me all your money, please. I really need it.
Let's
I'll
see
give
how
you a
much
coffin. You can bury yourself in it.
he has. He's got 9 gold.
Shmeevel like
Not even
kicks
worth it.
he kicks over the fucking Coffin. Get in it right now.
Oh my god.
Gets
Lay right in there.
God.
He's like looking over the gold and he's like, motherfucker. Alright, get in there. Get in there real quick.
Do you nail it close?
Yeah, he's nailing it close.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Short and swift. You fucking sealed his poor farmer in a fucking coffin.
Hey, what were you doing over here? Weren't you supposed to be talking to a family member or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
guess you
was.
failed too. Here, let me grab your coffin and bring it back.
No.
All
right, whatever.
You guys you hear like thumping coming from inside. It's like,
Yeah.
let me out.
I don't hear anything. It's
Help
nicely
me.
added on the inside.
Let me out. Let me out.
It's nicely added on the inside.
Banana person!
So yeah, you guys all reconvene, and with it, you hear muffled screaming from inside a coffin.
What the hell is? What?
You don't know what happened.
I
You
don't
know what
know.
happened.
I appreciate the I don't know effort, but it seems you did it wrong.
Yeah.
Schneeble throws 9 gold at Jordan. I tried my best.
You said
This is why we don't fucking target farmers. We should have gone for the fucking royalty, not farmers burying their livestock. What is wrong with you?
Anyway, a successful
Oh, God.
businessman got 100 gold and a crate of jam. So if you'd like some jam from the
I
successful
would like some
businessman,
jam.
then I want to. Yeah, me and Merilith killed it. Nice job, Merilith.
Listen, I only failed because of goblin.
Can we
Okay,
let
that
go of
doesn't
the
make
fucking
sense.
man inside that goddamn coffin?
What are you
first?
talking about?
There is
We-
no
this-
man in there.
He's screaming. I can hear him.
Thing that was like
Literally
that.
don't know what you're talking about.
Get me out of here!
So, yeah, like we could.
Listen, the coffins are already all stacked up on top of the cart. They failed anyway. They're back on top. I'm not taking
So,
them back.
who successfully sold a coffin here? Right?
You-
Oh, by the way, Tucky does come back, but you see like some dirt on her face and like some dirt on her hands too.
Did
like-
you dig with the motherfuckers?
Yeah, why?
How much
You're
money?
just supposed to sell them the coffin.
Oh yeah, I did actually. She takes out the 50
Nice.
gold and gives it to Roland.
Awesome. Fucking. there we
And
go.
also I have
You know
this.
what?
She
3 for 5 isn't bad.
she
saying.
she also gets like a small bag. It's like, oh, by the way, the farmers give me this too. Week's worth of fresh butter, jam, and all food. Pretty good.
Look at that. Nice.
I'll pocket that myself.
Nice. So
Yeah.
3 for 5 ain't bad. There's 2 coffins left. Nice job, guys.
Yeah.
Yup.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Well,
Athletics
where are we
check. I'm freeing the barber.
No, I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
stopping
stop
me?
you.
Yo, you stopping me? All right, I'm gonna reroll my
Stop me.
athletics. Fuck you.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna reroll my athletics. Fuck you. Yeah!
Ah,
What are you two doing?
I want to get the man off the goddamn
You
coffin.
guys see them playing like fucking basketball, like basketball protecting the fucking coffin.
Guys, there's still fucking people here. You're making a scene.
Well, I don't want
You know what I
to make
mean?
the
We
man
can't let 'em out and
suffocate
they'll
in
scream.
there.
It's called murderers. You gotta leave them in.
Ugh.
It's too late now. It's fake.
It's not too late. He's still screaming in there. You can
What?
hear
Let me
it.
out. That
Let me
thing no.
out.
That thing
Oh my
no.
god.
Treat me.
We'll continue along the trail and then we'll let him out. We're not
Fine,
letting him out
gee.
here.
All right,
Oh,
jeez. We continue the trail. Then let him out.
Yes, that is agreeable.
Cool.
So are you guys moving on?
Yeah,
Yes.
moving on, and then letting go the farmer.
All right.
Ozai!
So evening.
Oh, yeah.
So,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Will this be
Ozai!
the encounter? Is this guy the encounter?
Yeah, he is the fucking encounter. I imagine you
Alright.
guys collect. I imagine you guys collect your drunkard before you're leaving.
Yeah.
We leave him
We
behind.
collect the drunkard.
No!
I take the coffin off the top of the cart. I put it on the ground. I imagine Taki's there with me. She wants to make sure I actually release him.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Now,
Release
before
the
we
guy back
release
to
him
the
into the wild, there's something I want all of us to deliberate on.
What?
We let him go, and he returns to Leyland. I mean, he would tell everyone that we put
I don't
him
think
into
he
a coffin.
cares.
He doesn't know what we look like. I
like-
know what all you look like.
Yeah, you see, he's calling for vengeance. even inside the
Realistically,
coffin.
I don't give a fuck. Like, he
Oh,
can,
while this is all
he can
happening,
call my name every night.
Ozai is just gonna open the coffin while everyone's not paying attention. Just let the guy go.
He's
I'm
like,
paying close attention. I like you.
Yeah,
he's like
but
fucking.
it's a pretty enclosed space. It's tough. Not
Nah,
to
he's gonna just open it. He thinks no
He
one's
like-
paying attention. He's just
He
gonna
like,
open
he
it.
like,
It's the
he like
only
scrambles
thing.
out. He like scrambles out and runs into the
Oh, I
wilderness.
grab him. I want to grab him first. I grab him as he like tries to escape.
We're all
Alright, you're gonna listen
athletics.
to me. At 20. Go ahead. Roll peasant athletics. 3. I grab him.
Still a chance for
Alright,
that
listen
one.
here.
So
Now, you
Still a
listen here
chance
right
for
now.
that
You're not
one.
going to say anything to
okay,
anyone.
let's very quickly play this out, Booker. Okay,
Yeah,
where do we let him go? Right, because we're not keeping him. It's not.
yeah, that's true.
So where do you think is a good spot to let him go?
You know, I
Right,
don't
you're
mind.
perfectly
So
fine to
long
me,
as he
right?
makes the promise. I want to clear up the misunderstanding.
I don't think that it's worth clearing up. Some people just are gonna not like us, and that's okay. That's just my piece on it. What do you think?
I agree. I just don't want any silly problems later.
I promise you, this guy is probably never gonna make us a problem. He's gonna go back to packing dunk patties and live about his life.
Meredith, look at him. Will he cause problems?
What the fuck is that noise?
It's Vice blowing into a bottle.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I wish he'd stop.
I'm going to kill you.
Nuh-uh.
Meredith, why don't you take a look at him? You tell me if he'll cause problems. I trust your eyes.
She stares into his soul.
Oh, he faints. He faints.
His intentions are nice.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll there just before he faints. You're stared with him with your big ol' eyes.
Okay. Give me a minute.
1 minute.
That wasn't a fucking minute, and you know it.
Yes, it was. Time passes differently in the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
Yeah, time passes differently with my fist up your ass.
Nuh-uh.
It goes faster.
Yeah, well, I am rubber, you are glue. What you say bounces off me and sticks to you.
I hate you so much.
Don't blame me, blame fucking Kenny for teaching me
way-
that in the first place.
Insight, I think. Yeah.
23. Nice.
You see, he's like he's traumatized by that experience, and he never wants to bring it up ever again.
All right.
Yeah, I don't
You know what?
think he's gonna bring it up anytime soon.
All right, we can kick him out.
He probably wants to forget it as much as we do.
All right, cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
before he
Be
leaves,
free.
wait,
Yeah.
Aw.
gonna use Lesser Charm.
Oh my
Again?
god.
Why?
Do
Why?
wisdom saving throw, Vice.
Fucking God, why?
I lower him to Schmeevel's level so that way Schmeevel can be face to face with him.
He rolls a
Fails.
fucking 12.
Shmeevel puts false toes that he received. Fucking, remember when we invaded Glassstaff's place?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Toes.
He's gonna put toes into the man's palm, and he's gonna like whisper it to his ear. Swallow them now.
He swallows the funny toe fruits.
I
Run.
I know.
And then runs away.
I throw him out of the cart and he skitters away.
He's gonna think those are real toes. He's gonna think he just ate toes.
You guys are fucking
you
terrible.
traumatized him further. Why?
You're awful.
For the
Terrible.
crime
Terrible
of
human
being
being.
poor?
Terrible.
We're the heroes, everyone. I'm going to bed.
Now, I don't want to be that guy, but are we approaching the end of the session?
It is 4
I was
hours.
gonna-
Oh, yes.
I was gonna hit it like because you guys are gonna hit Leyland, so like I was gonna do the evening and then like you guys would be done.
We could.
Okay.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
like,
We can finish
cause
today
like,
and we can start tomorrow. That's
because
not
like yeah,
fine.
like because the evening let's see, because the evening encounter is just a deep chill lingers in the air, like the temperature around them drops suddenly, and now it's stuck there. And, like there's like their breath lingers in the air as like it's kind of the temperature just drops way more than it had usually has these past few nights. Typically verdant and filled with life, the plains are eerily silent for the entire night. Not a single sound of wildlife echoes across them.
I hate that.
That is awful.
And
Thank
in
you
the
for letting us
morning,
know.
can I suggest the party when we go to
Let me
Leyland
know.
and say, "Hey guys, you want to eat this fresh food that the farmer gave me?"
Produce, fresh
Like,
produce.
That will be our breakfast.
No
But we will
token.
pick on
Yeah.
that next
You
time.
guys. All right,
Yeah.
so Vice, I've updated everything. Everything is ready for next session. I've updated the rations. I've been keeping track, guys. Just so you know, status of rations. We have 2 days worth of rations left.
And then
Have you
in the
been keeping
morning,
track of my dick over your forehead?
and in the
Oh, sorry, 3 days. Sorry.
Got you. That's good though.
So, and another thing that I would like to ask, just as like a post-session type of like ask, this is going to be a very slow trip if we do it like this.
Yeah.
And I am down with whatever ruling you're down with because you're the DM, and I
We
want you
can
to pick the
expedite
most
it by
comfortable.
dropping off stuff. If we get mounted stuff, we'll be able to travel instead of 24 miles.
More horses.
We'll be able to
Yeah,
do
it's
full
like a lot more because like I didn't think you guys would pay that much attention to every
we
little.
we
thing.
have to.
I
You
think
already know us.
I think that there are very seldom times that we don't grab a hold of material that you give us. Like we're a group
That is
that runs
true.
with material you give us very frequently. So with that in mind, if you don't mind, I'd ask that maybe you come up with some type of more comfortable ways to travel, if that's okay. Like I said, I don't want to take the reins on this one because you are the DM. That's why I'm asking.
If Kenny throws in his 2 cents, I feel like if we just offload and get mounted back, it would be good because we'd be able to travel 100 miles. That
We are
per
currently
day.
mounted. We've been
No,
mounted.
No, we haven't.
Because you guys have like
over encumbered.
yeah, because you guys have like a gazillion pounds of like cargo.
If we have
We are-
one more
We are
horse,
over encumbered. That is why we are traveling so slow, John. If we had either a more horse or we dropped off cargo, we'd be able to move 100 miles per day, which would be like up to here. Take a look.
I was under the impression. So 100 miles per day, so
Ah.
that means it's not a 2-week trip like we initially
yeah,
anticipated.
it's like
It
a few
wouldn't be.
days.
No, it
Even
would be a few days at
before.
most.
But
It would cut down encounters to 1/3. So instead of seeing 74 more encounters, not 74, 71 more encounters, we'd only see around 20.
okay.
That
But
is
we were
fast. I think the way we are
We were
doing now is
told that
fast.
encounter number before picking up the cargo.
We were told if we did
Wait.
pick up
Hmm.
cargo.
No,
Are we
no,
are
we
we
were told
wrapping
that
things
encounter-
up right now?
like, what? Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, we're done. It's post
Okay,
session.
I'm going
Yeah.
to go
Good
sleep now.
night.